Hustling dreams on the edge of a pyramid. Promises thick, but the money's flickering. Queen of karma pulling the receipts. Exposing schemes, scamming beneath the sheets. Monday drops, another tale revealed. Shattered illusions, the truth gets peeled. Down lives crash, illusions fade. Pyramid toppled, no longer afraid. MLM Monday, bringing truth to the light. Karma queen dropping bombs, busting hype. From high hopes to empty envelopes, breaking chains of those MLM dopes. Glossy brochures and lavish cruise trips, hidden costs, financial eclipse. Karma queen on that investigative grind, rescue mission for folks left behind. False dreams sold on golden chains, profit for few, for others only pains. Queen of karma, savior with receipts, bringing justice, knocking them off their seats. Family and friends exploited for gain, promises shattered, now mired in pain. Karma nudges, go dive deep, free the folks from the lies they keep.
Queen of karma, now hitting the stream. Fresh content daily, call it the dream. Wear my shirts, be part of the theme. Merch so dope, feels like a meme. Hoodies and caps, designs got flair. Reppin' my channel, you show you care. Support the hustle, no millionaires. Queen of karma, yo, everywhere. Buy my merch, yo, help me grow. Every purchase gives me mo. Strings and vids, you in the flow. Rock the gear, let the world know. Pins and patches, sticker packs tight. Queens on the grind, working day and night. Coffee mugs, live streams, join the fight. Support the dream, keep it in sight. Buy my merch, yo, help me grow. Every purchase gives me mo. Strings and vids, you in the flow. Rock the gear, let the world know.
Karma's a bitch.
Hello, everyone, and happy MLM Monday, the day where you go and watch all of your favorite anti-MLM creators. So hopefully that is why you are all here today. And today I thought we would take a little look-see at another MLM, a brand new MLM, sort of. One that came across my radar partially due to On Passive and Nilo Life, which I recently covered on my channel. If you have not seen that, please do go and check it out. It is very, very interesting, I think, anyway. And the reason why Nilo Life came on our radar was because good old Ron and other people at On Passive were posting it. And so because that happened, this one also kind of came up on our radar. And it is actually called Smart Desktop AI. And I am very, very excited because it's very similar to On Passive. So it's not that different. I think you'll agree with me at the end of this. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like, Queen, what are you talking about? This is nothing like it. But I think you'll find that it's very, very similar. Violet is here. Good to see you. And we have Jen's here. And Joe was able to make it. It's a holiday here in Canada. So I don't know if you guys have a holiday. Alves is here. And Jelly is here. Good to see you. And Jacqueline Lewis says, I've just joined this company for the campaigns. Unfortunately, I don't know if they have many campaigns, but we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. Yes, it's a new one. It's a new one. So what I thought we would do is we would start with some of their promotional materials. Just like all of the other MLMs, they've been out here posting up several promotional videos. And, well, they look a lot like Bill Musk Productions. So we have this one here that's called Embracing the Future with Smart Desktop AI. Most of these are under 2 minutes.
Remember, the early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on being one of the first 5,000 members to reap company-wide profits for a year. Step into the future with AI Profit. The future.
So the first thing is they obviously have a FOMO. You have to be one of the first 5,000 to sign up in order to get the profit.
Future is here. The future is AI Profit. This is not just another affiliate program. This is a revolution. This is AI Profit. Are you ready to step into the future? Are you ready to join the revolution? Welcome to AI Profit.
Very, very interesting stuff. Very interesting. And you have to think, like, what if that was the only thing you saw? You would probably be left with a lot of questions. So luckily for us, they have another one. And this one is basically just called, for more information, you visit this link. And several of them were sharing this one around.
Step into the future of business with AI Profit, unleashing your profit potential. Are you ready to embark on a journey of unprecedented growth and prosperity for your business? Say hello to AI Profit, the ultimate solution crafted to catapult your enterprise into realms of unparalleled success.
Okay. So a lot of buzzwords, a lot of you propel for your AI success. I don't know. It just doesn't sound right. But that's okay, because don't worry. They have another one. And this one is just called Joining Smart Desktop AI.
AI Profit is not just about simplifying your marketing tasks. It's about harnessing the power of artificial intelligence to create a marketing revolution. It's about joining a community that's at the forefront of this revolution. So why wait? The future of marketing is here. It's time to step into the future.
Why did that get so, like, quiet in comparison? I felt like that just got really quiet.
The future. It's time to join the AI Profit Affiliate Program. With AI Profit, you're not just joining an affiliate program,
So the AI Profit Affiliate Program. Are you guys ready to join yet? The profit. Yeah. Sign me up. Yep. Jelly's like, I'm good. I know everything I need to know. I'm ready to make that AI profit.
joining a revolution.
Join the revolution! They're very much about this join a revolution. AI seems to be a very big buzzword right now that a lot of companies are using. Luckily for us, the next one is a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer and it explains it a little bit better maybe. This one is called Smart Desktop AI Markets Your Business for You on Autopilot. And then it says you can join for free. Right? You can join for free. I think I prefer on passive. These people have no flair. What's the ideology? Yeah, that's the real important part, right? We need to know, do they have the same ideology of saving all of humanity? What's that about?
Welcome to the evolution of email marketing and AI automation. Introducing Smart Desktop AI, the first fully automated email marketing software and platform 100% powered by AI. Now you can build a list of targeted business owners and market to them effortlessly with a database of over 2 million relevant business prospects to.
So are you understanding what this is now? It's a database of a bunch of business owners that you can market to.
Market to and sell your offer. You'll never have to worry about how to get your message out there and who to send it to.
Oh, yeah?
We provide everything you need to succeed. So how does it work? Just sign up and add your offer or business you'd like to promote, and our system will handle the rest. Every day, our AI system will reach out to 50 new prospects, follow up and close deals, 100% on autopilot using the power of artificial intelligence. That's incredible, right? And the best part is that it's free to get started and no monthly cost. which means join now and get instant access. Now, how cool is that? If that wasn't enough, you can also earn a residual income from sharing this amazing opportunity with others. For a limited time, you can earn $60 up front and $15 a month down 2 levels every time someone purchases for just $20. Yeah, you heard right. Call us crazy, but we rather take the money we could have used for advertising and invest in you.
Wow.
And once you see for
No other MLM has ever thought of that before. Using the distributors to advertise instead? How innovative.
yourself how amazing our platform truly is, you'll not only stay for the long haul, but invite others to use as well. This is how we plan to grow and scale, by paying it forward for a limited time. So I suggest you act now. Take advantage of an AI email marketing tool that's the first of its kind. To get started, just click the button below or get back with the person who shared this amazing opportunity with you.
I've heard that before. Hey, that's a line. Make sure you get back with the person that shared this amazing opportunity with you. Pretty much, if you ever hear that line, do not get back with that person. Unless it's to yell at them for sending you this shit. Join for free, pay now, and get your money back later, right? It's very confusing. Are we paying to join or is it free? Smart desktop, you say? Well, I have been getting tired of Linux. Hi, Mark. We are the new they. We are the silent enemy. That's right. That's right. So I'm sure you guys are kind of like, okay, this thing sounds very interesting. I'm ready to join just based on the promotional materials alone. So this is their website. And this is the link that they keep sharing with everyone whenever they tell them to join. Hi, Takara. Good to see you. Wonder if they pay an O coin. Maybe they'll start accepting O coin. Who knows? But as you can see, it says, get your own email marketing AI agent to grow your business 24/7, 365. The future of AI is autonomous AI agents doing your work for you. The future is here. For a limited time only, right? Join now for free. So they actually started off, it was $187. Then it went down to $20. And now they want you to join for free. So let's take a little moment now and just watch this little video, the one that's on their website, and see if they explain anything else to us. Right now, we're given about as much information as one of their prospects would be given, right? They'd be shown a video or two that we just watched and then basically sent this link and told, here you go, sign up for this.
Hey there, entrepreneurs. Ready to supercharge your business with cutting-edge technology? Let me introduce you to the ultimate game changer, your very own AI email marketer. And guess what? It's yours for just a one-time fee of $20 USD. Yep, you heard me right, 20 bucks. Imagine having an AI that works 24/7, 365 days a year, tirelessly promoting your business. All you need to do is sign up, create your account, and fill in the details about your business or side hustle. You can even upload your customer list or tap into our database of 20 million small business owners. And here's the kicker. Our AI uses the latest version of ChatGPT and proprietary software to keep your emails out of the spam folder. Think about it. Hiring an in-house email marketing professional could cost you thousands of dollars a month. But now, for just a $20 USD activation fee, you get an AI that never complains, never gets sick, and never stops promoting your business. It's like having a marketing superhero at your fingertips. Our Smart Desktop AI account used to cost $187 a month, and we had many happy customers paying that. Thanks to recent investor funding, we can now offer this incredible service for just a $20 USD activation fee.
And now
this
it's
is
free.
A limited time opportunity you don't want to miss. Click the button below to sign up and let your business soar with the power of AI. Act fast and transform your email marketing strategy today. Sign up now and unlock the potential of AI for only $20 USD. Your business deserves this. Don't wait. Thanks for watching, and here's to your success.
Thank you so much for that. That was very, very eye-opening. Very eye-opening. So it's funny because even though it says join now for free on the website, when you're watching the video, it's like for only $20 US, which I just love. I'm like, okay, thank you. Now I'm more confused than I was before I came to the website and watched the video. And then I start having on passive flashbacks, you see. So there's the join now for free button. And it says again, the price was $187 per month. Now it's free for the next 10,000 people. So they're all about the FOMO. There's only 10,000 people. All right, you could be one of the 10,000 that get this for free if you just sign up right now. If they ever did get 10,000 people to sign up, and then another person came along, do you think they would turn that person away? Probably not. I doubt they'll even get to 10,000. But let's say that they did exceed that. There's no fear, like there should be no fear of missing out. No one is missing out. They don't seem to have any side characters. I feel lost. Not for long. Not for long, you won't. So it says, after you sign up, wait for up to 24 hours to get your login email so you can log in and get your affiliate link. And right away, now I'm worried. Because if I'm going to sign up for something, like what does it mean to sign up for it? If I'm not then just given access to it upon signing up. Why is there an extra step? Why can't I just go and create an account and then log into the place? So that is one of the first red flags for me, besides the Bill Musk Productions that I played for you at the beginning of this. This was the next thing where I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. That gives me very, very bad vibes. Because, I mean, they could argue, sorry, we just never updated this video. That's why it still says it's $20. And it's like, hey, whatever. But this extra step of having to wait 24 hours to get a login email is something that I do not like. I just don't like that. It doesn't make me feel like I can trust this company. Anything else, you sign up and then that's your login. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that I then have to be sent an extra login, it makes it sound like that I'm signing up for two things, and I don't like that. I'm sure their AI mailing list contains the suckers who signed up to have spam sent. Right? It just sounds like that's all this is they're just sending out spam. Mark says, hey, Jelly Snack, I enjoyed our dialogue a couple of days ago on one of the African webinars. The more insane comments we posted, the more the founders loved it. I got banned. Yeah, that happens. Why does this sound so much like On Passive? Is this thing being run by On Passive founders? No, but not far. Well, if you can log in, they already have a leg up on Passive. It's true. It's true. We are vetting customers. Yeah, I don't like that whole vetting our customer thing. It just doesn't sound good, right? So, you wait for 24 hours and then you get this email link to sign in. And then that way, that's how you get your affiliate link, right? You're essentially signing into an OES. So then it says Smart Desktop AI features. The first fully automated email marketing AI. AI email marketing agent that promotes your offer on autopilot. Very, very personal. Get up to 1,500 contacts a month direct to your AI from our 20 million business owner database. Which, again, I don't know how they can ever guarantee anything like that. Like, you can't like guarantee customers, or like, I don't like it. Account with a dashboard of stats, including emails sent, replies, and commissions. An incredible once-in-a-lifetime affiliate opportunity where investors are paying you to grow smart desktop AI. And then it says, watch the video below. Sorry, not video. Idio. Watch the idio below to learn more. Okay. I'll get right on that. Smart desktop AI, like I would absolutely love to, except there doesn't appear to be an idio below. Anyway, the future of AI is agentic. Our platform uses the latest version of OpenAI ChatGPT for Omni. So again, is it their AI? We have another company that claims that they have AI that they've created to run your business for you. And then they're like, but we use OpenAI. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't think you own that. I don't think that's yours. But okay. So how does it work? I'm sure everyone's just on the edge of their seat, right? Number 1, sign up, log in, provide a description of what you want your AI agent to do. 2, you can upload a lead list and or receive 50 contacts a day from our 20 million small business owner contacts. And I'm like, how do you have a list of 20 million small business owners? I feel like you bought that off someone, like a scammer. Number 3, smart desktop AI works 24/7, 365 on your objective with conversational AI through email. And I'm like, okay, but remember, people don't send emails anymore. If you ask Ash Mufara, you don't do the email thing anymore. That's the old school way. So why the heck would anyone want to do it that way? That's weird. Check out the most incredible affiliate opportunity on the planet. You're not going to believe this, but it's real. I love companies that are like, listen, we're real. We're for real people with real products. We do real stuff. We're a real company, we swear. Now this is where you get real iffy, and I'm talking red flags. I like to go into these deep dives, and I've said this before. I like to go into them like I'm a blinded person that they just randomly messaged, like they blind messaged me, that's what it's called, and said, hey, here's a link, join this thing. And now I'm a prospect looking at this business, how they would want to present it to me. And then I like to peel back the layers a little bit at a time to see what's really going on here. You know what I mean? So usually I like to approach it like, okay, yeah, there's some marketing materials, interesting. Now here's their website. And oftentimes when I'm doing this, I can understand how people fall for these things up until a certain point, if that makes any sense. This moment is that point. And this is when I'm like, okay, now if I was looking into this as a prospect, someone approached me and they were like, here's my link, please join. I might think that it looks pretty regular until this. And then I would be like, whoa, wait, what's going on here? And that's besides we promise this is real, but it says make $60 per sale. I don't know what I'm selling. They haven't told me I'm selling anything until just this second right now. And $15 recurring on 2 levels by signing people up for a marketing AI that costs a one-time $20 activation fee. So then I'm kind of confused Because if I was to join it this very second and start marketing it this very second, wouldn't it be free as well for the next people that joined? Would they not be a part of this 10,000 people that get to join for free? So would I then be making a commission? Would they be paying $20 to activate? I didn't have to. Why would, like, if I joined today for free and then I wanted to sign up Mark B today, and for some weird reason, I don't know, he hit his head, he's almost in a coma, and for some reason he was like, yeah, Queen, this is a great idea. We should definitely join this. Why would Mark B then pay the $20 activation fee? Like, we're joining on the same damn day or like a couple days apart. You know what I mean? That's weird to me. So then that gives me the red flag of, are people being paid to recruit here? And like, I again, what is this 10,000 people that get in for free and this $20 activation fee?
Hey, my name is Corey, and I'm coming to you to bring you one of the most incredible opportunities you have ever seen with the cutting edge of AI.
Ladies and gentlemen, this video is done by a young gentleman. Is he young? I guess a middle-aged gentleman. And his name is Corey Price. It is Corey Price who is the CEO of this company. And we're going to get into a little bit about who he is.
From a company called Smart Desktop AI. It's the next level in AI automation to make your life easier, to automate the growth of your business, your offer, your side hustle. And you're not going to believe this, but it's real. Make $60 per sell and $15 recurring on 2 levels by signing people up for a marketing AI that costs a one-time $20 activation fee.
So then my next question to Corey is, how am I making $60 per sale and 15 recurring on 2 levels if the people that are signing up and I'm selling this thing they're signing up to are only paying $20? Are you saying that the company is going to pay me $40 more than what they're paying to sign up? Because I know that I have dyscalculia and suck at math and everything, but that cannot be right.
I know you're not going to believe that. It's going to raise some questions, so let's get into it.
He called me.
The problem with AI, you've probably noticed this. I'm sure you've experienced this yourself. There's thousands of AI tools and new ones that are coming out every day, updates all the time.
Right?
I get AI newsletters. I get YouTube videos. I'm trying to keep up. It's very difficult. There's so many tools coming out all the time, and it's confusing. And all day long, every day, I'm sitting in my office learning, working, studying AI companies, tech companies, technology. Now we have our own,
which I am very glad for, as someone who then decided to go and open up his own tech company. You know, like you probably should be learning about these things. Very good.
AI company called Smart Desktop AI to solve these problems. So people are trying to use dozens of AI tools to get tasks done, and it's impossible to keep up. And we have the solution. So over the past year, we built an AI email marketing agent that makes you money by promoting your offer 24/7, 365. It's like having your own in-house email marketing agent. So what it does, our AI uses the latest version of ChatGPT, and you tell the AI what your offer is and where you want to send potential customers, such as a landing page or maybe a calendar to set up appointments, and your AI gets to work. This isn't an AI that you have to like assist and watch and monitor. It gets to work on its own. Your email is connected to our database of 20 million small business owners, and you can also provide your own customer list or database as well. And we have plans for adding more databases and lists for the AI to market to. You get up to 50 new leads a day that your AI reaches out to. It replies, it follows up, and with your offer with conversational AI. So conversational AI, all that is like a machine that
Sorry,
acts
that was great. He realized during reading his slide that he had fucked it up because it said, and follows up with about your offer with conversational AI.
like a human in conversation.
I'm sure it does.
So your AI is talking to people like a
The
professional.
way that you mess up that slide makes me super duper confident that this AI works great and can have a conversation exchange in email. Like I'm sure it sounds super super human. You can't tell the difference.
Professional, experienced, and friendly sales agent
Oh yeah.
who is promoting your offer or business. And your AI never gets sick, never complains, never misses work, and works around the clock. So let's talk about the cost of something like this and the value.
And I know, like,
What would
why
it
would
cost
you
you
want
to
to hire a person with real human emotions to do that? They have lives and they get sick and stuff. Just get AI.
have your own in-house email marketer plus the software and leads? Around $4,000 to $6,000 a month on average. We've had our own in-house email marketers in the past with our own company. We know what the costs are. Even just email marketing platforms can cost up into around
This is another case of we've just decided that this is what it would cost monthly. What made you come to that conclusion that that is how much it costs on a monthly basis to do this same thing? It'd be nice if you broke it down for us and you weren't just like, well, we run a business and this is what we say it costs. By the way, we make money off of you thinking that it costs a lot.
$1,000 a month, depending on the size of your list. So we've been offering Smart Desktop AI as we've launched just a couple weeks ago at the competitive price of $187 a month.
Is it competitive because it's more expensive than every other one on the market, or?
And people have been so excited about that and
I'm sure
have been signing up like crazy. Well, recently we've piqued the interest of investors and they love our affiliate business model. So investors that we have that have come in and they've put money into Smart Desktop AI, they want to pay you to promote Smart Desktop AI.
They also hit their head
and to get signups.
Okay.
Instead of investors' money going towards marketing firms and paid advertising, that money is actually going to go out to you as affiliates to sign up as many small business owners, entrepreneurs, startups, side hustlers as possible.
Oh,
why?
Good question.
Each member is valued at around several $100s in the AI tech world. So every customer.
Oh my God, several $100, you say? My, how specific.
Every sign up that we get increases the value of Smart Desktop AI. And that is why the cost to sign up for Smart Desktop AI is.
Wouldn't it be the other way around, technically? Okay, so you have a pot and you're going to split it. 2 people are signed up, so they get to split it 50-50. You sign up another 2 people, now they can only each get 25% of that pot. So am I crazy to think that the more people that you sign up, technically, like, eventually we're not, that's not going to be more valuable, be less valuable for you to sign up more people? This should be an elite club. Very few people.
The now unbelievable, only a one-time fee of $20. That's it. Sign up for a Smart Desktop AI for $20. No recurring fees after that. And affiliates have this incredible opportunity of making recurring income that is funded by the investors. So after signing up for your own account, you'll be able to log in and get your affiliate link. Each person that you sign up through your affiliate link earns you a $60 commission. I know that's crazy. And you make $15 per month recurring on each of your own signups.
It is crazy because, again, people are only paying $20 to sign up. So I don't understand how I'm going to sign up someone for $20 and then you're going to pay me $60. Yeah, no, this business should go for a very long time, I'm sure.
And you make $15 per month recurring on the signups of your signups. So the people that you sign up, they have an affiliate link. The people that they sign up under you, you're making $15 a month on them as well.
So there are 3 levels here, is what you're saying. Interesting.
Well, so get started now. This is a
Again,
no-brainer. This is not going to last forever. Obviously, this is an incredible offer. The price of $20 and the affiliate.
He even knows. That's great. Even he's like, this is not going to last forever, obviously. Like I said, like if that's how we're doing business, we're paying $40 out more than what's coming in, then no, this isn't going to last very long at all, is it? I'm so confused. Makes perfect sense. 60 plus 15 equals 20. I don't know what's going on over here. It just sounds so funny. They're like, and now you can sign up for free even. So then they're making no money. They're just paying out for people to recruit, which means that people are again getting paid just to recruit, which is illegal. So, you know, there's that.
Commissions won't be available forever. So help us get to 1 million members as quickly as possible so that you can make exciting commissions. In the process, you are helping to build the next cutting edge AI tech company that helps entrepreneurs market and grow their businesses, offers, and side hustles with the power of smart desktop AI.
That was great. I'm sorry. That was the best one, I think. I think that one was my favorite one. And again, with it could take up to 24 hours. Like, Corey, are you just sitting on a computer somewhere? This is Corey, by the way. If you are interested in what he looks like, we're going to get into that more soon. But Jesus Christ, Corey. Is it you just sitting on a computer and you got to send everybody out the email manually after they sign up? Is that why it takes 24 hours? Lord. Their AI is working too hard, I guess. They make money by selling off the email addresses of the suckers. Yep. I mean, they have to be doing something. They might lose money on each customer, but they make up for it by volume. So these investors all happen to call Corey and offer him money. Corey is famous in Silicon Valley, right? Like, it's so funny the way he's like, and now we have investors. And I'm like, who? Who was like, yeah, this is something I want to invest in. This will last until OpenAI blocks freeloaders like this. Honestly, maybe they should. He used the word hustle. Oh, yeah. Hustle culture. He sounds like he's in high school repeating maths a little bit. He does. Again with this, the price was. Okay, the price was 187. Lord. And it's like, yeah, and lots of people signed up. Is that your investors? So again, now it's free for the next 10,000. After you sign up, wait 24 hours to get your login email so you can log in and get your affiliate link. So then it has this lovely little graphic, as you can see. What does Smart Desktop AI do? A lead generation of 50 a day, so that's 1,500 a month. Does lead nurturing, so that's up to 150 replies or follow-ups. They have email support. You can cross-sell or upsell, set appointments, get opt-ins, take customers to a checkout page to get sales. And that's basically it. After that, you're supposed to be like, yeah, no, for sure. I definitely want to join. I want to join this thing. It would be very, very good if I went and joined it, for free. So here it is. I went ahead and I joined it for free. I thought I would take one for the team, if you will. So this is what you're signing up for. Okay, you have a campaign overview. Apparently, they've sent 42 emails for me, which is very strange because I never added a new campaign, Corey. So I don't know how you've sent 42 cold outreach emails when I haven't told you that I'm selling anything or trying to promote anything. So that was sus. Just right off the bat, I was like, well, this thing's lying. So replies received, none. Active conversations, not available. Then they have these recent email conversations, which I can't do anything. But it makes me laugh because one of the names is Mark Johnson. And I was like, I think not. He'd get very upset at me if I sent him this. And then it says campaign management. This is an offer link. You put in domain, etc. And then here it says lead management. So apparently there's 30 new leads for my campaign I never started, 20 contacted leads, 10 in progress leads, and 5 converted leads. And I'm like, I don't think so, but okay. And then they have their affiliate program information, and it would tell you like your direct referrals, the people that those people referred, how much money you're making, the commissions you're going to get, and your next payout, which this makes me wonder what's the difference between pending commissions and next payout. But it's not really explained on here. As you can see, then it has recent actions, sent command to AI, added new leads, updated campaign settings. No, I didn't. I didn't do any of the above, Corey, but okay. Analytics and insights. Conversion rate, 12.5%. I have no clue where they're getting that from, but cool. A/B testing results, graphical representation. Performance metrics, detailed statistics. It's not looking too good. So I sign in and I see this, and I'm like, oh, Lord. Look at that. That's their OES system, if you will. But I never made a campaign. As you can see, I would have to click on Add New Campaign. And then when you click on that, it's supposed to give you a campaign. But it doesn't really do much. So it looks like people can just kind of sign up and then hang out back there. And then they're going to be kind of like, what's going on? So I had a lot of questions. So I went looking to see if anyone had reviewed this business in the past. I wanted to also see if it was a safe site. That's very important to me. So, Smart Desktop AI, a new MLM company. Hi, Angel. Good to see you. No, I have not. I apologize. I hope that everything is okay. 42 is the answer, a dummy number. Right? So, Smart Desktop AI. This is one of their other promotional materials, just like on Passive. They don't only do videos, but they even have good old graphics. As you can see, it's a bit of an eyesore. Great fun for all. And this one says it's only $20 one time. But this one says it's free. And that it was $187 per month. Except I can't find much that actually says it's $187 per month. So if you have any promotional materials of Smart Desktop AI that says it's $187, sign up here, please send them my way. You can send them to me on my socials, which are listed up, or you can send them to me via my email, which I will leave for you in the chat. It is right here. Send them my way. But Smart Desktop AI free was $187 per month. Your automated lead generation and email marketing software. And I'm like, wow, this looks familiar, doesn't it? So I went to go check out on the Scam Advisor website. I wanted to see, is this a safe website? You know, is this a legit thing or is it possibly a scam? What are they saying out here on the interwebs? And it actually ended up with one of the lowest trust scores on their chart ever. Ever. So is smartdesktop.ai legit? With one of the lowest trust scores on our chart, it's not likely. We put to work 53 powerful factors to expose high-risk activity and see if Smart Desktop AI is a scam. And then they say they go on to look at the website and its technology industry through an in-depth review. And they give it a rating. And this rating is out of 100. Hi, Chris. I love free scams. So the rating that they give on the scam detector is 0, is very, very bad, most likely a scam. And if your grade is 100, that means that your website is good to go. You're not a scam. Everything is up to par. Smart Desktop AI got a 4.8 out of 100. I don't think I've ever covered a company, even on passive, they said, was more safe than this is. So that's a very, very fucking worrisome. 100 means that your website is safe, your company, everything looks legit. They do like a background check and all that stuff. Look into like when you created your company, blah, blah, blah. They look into everything. And then they give you a score out of 100. You want to get 100 out of 100. That's the goal. It's just like being in school and getting a grade back. And you got 4.8% out of 100. Right? I was just like, whoa. Whoa. That's more than they deserve, probably. Rent a spam bot. That's pretty much what this is, right? Yep, a 4.8 out of 100. That's encouraging. You know, it's like, man, that's not good. That doesn't make me feel good. That means that there's probably a lot of malware on their site. You know, you're not safe giving them your information. Their business is not up to par. Like, a lot has to be wrong for them to give you that rating. Here it is again, where it shows it on the trust index at the scam detector. So it says that there isn't any blacklists, but as you can see, there are scores for malware, phishing, spam, proximity to suspicious websites, all also low, which again, that means a bad thing here. You want it to be higher. If it's a low grade, that means that there's probably malware, phishing, spam, etc. Which is funny because, again, this whole thing seems to be rent a spam bot. So it's like, yeah, no, basically you're buying the spam here. So they say that with this website score that you should know that this site is unsafe. And there's a huge warning on it. It being young, a brand new site can also add to that. But I have seen before where a site was young. However, it was still safe. And the company was still not like being warned about. For example, like I said, they gave on passive a better score than this. They gave Nilo Light a better score than this. This one's scarier than all of them for that. Mark says, I got 8 out of 100 for a geography exam when I was 11. It was the lowest score in the whole city for that year. Better than 4.8, though. Hi, Agent. Good to see you. Frances Tay will clear the air. Surely. Surely she will, right? Surely it'll happen. So again, it's based on a 1 to 100 scale. I just wanted to show you guys at the website kind of explaining it. That 100 is the most reputable. So that's good. Good things. So you want to get 100. 4.8, very, very bad. So the domain age of this particular domain is less than a month old, as you can see. The company data is that it says that it's a privacy service provided by Withheld for Privacy EHF. I'm not really sure what that exactly means. I think it's all the name of the company. The owner they redacted for privacy. But it's apparently out of Iceland. So I was like, well, I don't know if that's good or not, but good to know, I guess. As you can see, they are also using a registrar through Namecheap and domain monger.com is their server name, so they do not have their own data centers. They may be using OnPassive's data center. Maybe that's what it is. 4.8, that's a flat earther science score. Boom, boom. Good one, Joe. Good one. It most certainly is. So then, like I said, I went searching to see if there was any reviews that kind of explained this in a cut and dry sort of way to us. Because I was like, yeah, we can go watch a whole bunch of videos and have it explained, or we can just kind of see it on paper. And luckily for us, there was this review that was written by Mr. Luke Moretti from August 1st. So let's just take a look at some important information about that. This person is pro Smart Desk AI. I like to get my information from people that are pro in terms of them describing the business to us, the affiliate program, and etc. Because, it's good to have that stuff explained to you by somebody who is also pro the business to see how they word it. How it's framed, how they're being kind of told to frame this to the public gives us more insight into this thing, I feel, than if I only go and hear from Oz at Behind MLM, who was amazing today at posting 2 articles up on this, which we will get into very, very shortly. Probably right after the commercial break, which we'll do after this. So, pros and cons to Smart Desktop AI. The pros of this company, apparently, according to this person, right? This is not according to me. This is according to good old Lukey here. Free to join. As of right now, it was 187 and then it was 20, which is a very big jump, by the way. Going from like $20 to nothing isn't as big of a jump. But when I heard that this thing used to be $187, apparently, I was like, oh, wow. Goes to show you, were people signing up when it was that much? Gotta wonder, It generates you 50 email leads per day, which is interesting to me that everything seems to be about email, not social media. Email specifically. Interesting, right? It automatically writes your emails and replies to 150 emails per day. It's user-friendly and very easy to get set up and started. I showed it to you. You just kind of saw it. We logged right in. I didn't find it that user-friendly, but maybe it's just me. Insane affiliate program! Exclamation point. Very excited about that. $60 per referral and $15 per month after that, 2 tiers down, which isn't really true. Could be more than that. And then they bring up this SDAI school, which again, that stands for Smart Desktop AI School. And school is spelt with a K. Not to be mistaken with school, that's spelt with a CH. and other helpful content. And I'm like, oh, great. They have an O Academy over here. That's just wonderful. Wonderful. The smart desktop AI cons, there's just one, of course, because this guy's pro smart desktop AI. And he says, there are no cons as of yet, besides the software not being usable. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They told me that they gave me 40 some odd leads. Come on, dude. This is expected as we have early access to the system. And I'm like, oh no, not this again. Why are people being talked into this? Oh, well, there's only bugs and a lot of mistakes because you have early access bullshit. Maybe don't sell things until they're ready to market. How about that? But instead, this world's, it's real bad in the tech industry over here with these scams, right? Like they'll make bunk technology that sucks, gets people to join them. Be like, this is our technology. It's amazing. And then when people are like, okay, well, it doesn't work properly, then they'll go, well, that's because you have early access to it. And it's like, no. That's just because it fucking sucks. All right. If you weren't going to make it perfect before you put it on the market, why should I believe that you're going to fix this in future? It's silly to me. It's so bizarre. School is the new hot online course program for scams. School with a K, huh? School with a K. Scale. I'm gonna scale. Like, I hate it. It's insane, right? Insane. It's like, yeah, that might be the right word, but not in the way you're using it. Hello, Mr. Level. Good to see you. Pay to be our beta testers. That's basically what's going on here. And it's like, no, that's not okay. Because if you want to have new technology and you want to have a bunch of people test it, people do that for free with real technology. So you actually get paid. That's one of the side jobs I do if you're interested. One of my hustles is I actually test out new technology. And they record my screen. I have to like describe what I'm doing while I'm testing out the stuff. I have to like think out loud, which I'm very good at. So it's a great thing to do. But I get paid for it. Whenever I do a test, I get paid. I don't pay to test the technology. So this is something that I do as one of my side hustles. And I'm telling you, they usually pay you to do it. All right, there's several different companies out here that are almost like testing companies, and that's what they do. They'll pay people to test new technologies, new AI systems, blah, 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 blah. They send you a thing on your computer that records your screen for you and sends it directly to them. And then you do the testing on these systems, and it will be similar things like this sometimes. Not usually things that do like spam bots, but it will be like similar ecosystem like things, right? Sometimes you do it like with ecosystems like this. Sometimes you do it for just online shopping. And a company wants to know if their website is user friendly. So how do they find out? They send them to one of these companies that I like work for. And then we test the website and say, oh yes, it was completely easy for me to put things in my cart and do all this. And you really just have to be good at speaking out loud, thinking out loud, and then using, like systems like this. As long as you can figure those things out, you can do it and get paid. But it's extra weird to me that there's so many of these companies doing this where they're like, yeah, come and pay to come in this thing. And it's not a real investment. Right? You don't pay and then end up on a pyramid when you're investing in something. That's not how that works either. So it irks me. Like, get your product right first before you ask for money. Not usable means it doesn't work. I don't buy things that don't work. Exactly. See, and that's what I mean. Why on earth are you setting up yourself to fail? Essentially, it's doing the same thing that On Passive did. where it was like, yeah, just come join and we'll have products later on. Don't worry about it for now. It's like, okay, but why would I come and join you and then just sit around and wait for the future? That seems off. If I can't sell it, what am I doing here? Polish is your first language? Wow. That's like me. I did French immersion growing up, so English is my first language, but then I had to do geography and history in French. And I feel like it was so much harder because we had to translate everything. There was always an extra step to the homework, right? You do all the homework and then you got to translate it. It's just like, damn, why? Why? It's funny that the business is AI generated leads, but people are manually reaching out, and I don't think that will stop once the software is running, right? Why do I have to recruit anyone if it's going to do that for me? We're left with familiar questions, aren't we? So Smart Desktop AI is an automated marketing tool that leverages AI and API integration to streamline lead generation and email marketing. Again, it's just about email, which is an old system. It's designed to save time and enhance marketing efforts through automation and data-driven insights to fast-track your success online. Now, I feel like I'm reading off of the OnPassive website. It says technical components. This is the technology of their Smart Desktop AI. API key management securely manages API keys for authentication and access control. AI algorithms utilizes machine learning algorithms to optimize lead generation and email marketing strategies based on user behavior and engagement patterns. Okay. So we are kind of like training it too then, right? Scalability supports multiple business profiles, making it suitable for entrepreneurs managing several ventures or marketing agencies, handling various clients. And I'm like, that would be interesting, being a marketing agency and then using one of these instead. Data security ensures that all data exchanges and storage comply with security best practices to protect user information and business data. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. In my experience, I don't know. You told me if I get someone to sign up for $20, you're going to pay me $60. Now they get to sign up for free, and then you're paying me $60. Where's that money coming from? Is Smart Desktop AI legit? And even Luke says there's some skepticism regarding the platform and how it can even pay out a $60 commission per person when it is now free to sign up with. And I'm like, yes, thank you. That's exactly what I want to know. If you watch the video here, Corey explains how and why the program is so cheap. Remember that the software started at $187 per month. Then it was dropped down to a $20 one-time payment when I got on board. Now it's 100% free. And I think if I paid $187 to join something and then people started being able to pay $20 to join it, I'd be a little upset. I'd be like, why did I have to pay $187? And now this person gets to do it for $20? Now these people are doing it for free? This is a bit unfair. Bit unfair. Spammers and data security don't mix, right? Like, I don't know. They could do this as the company now has over $1 million in seed funding, and the software itself is earning the company revenue daily by closing real estate deals on autopilot. So the story here is that Corey Price over there, he runs a real estate as well, where he's using this lovely smart desktop AI to close real estate deals for him. And because he's making so much money with that, he can then pay out. And I'm like, okay. Hi, Sam. Good to see you. Like, doesn't that not sound like camel poop? Bull poop? Horse poop? All the poop? Cow dung? Something about it just does not sit right with me. I'm like, I don't think that makes much sense. I'm supposed to believe that he's also just handing out his personal profit to the masses. All these giving people out here in our world. More is explained in the video. The way I see it, it only cost me $20 to get the software and affiliate link. So if the worst case scenario is that it is a big scam, I lose $20. And if it is legit, I have struck gold. I hate that way of thinking. I just don't like it. It's okay. It's only $20 that I lose. Like, no, you lose a lot more. Keep in mind the system is now free, so I do not see any need for an alarm. Yeah, who cares if they're selling your personal data and stuff? Come sign on. It's free. I was happy to take the risk. Now there is no risk at all, and that is the fear here, is that now people will think that this is not risky because it's free. So they go, well, what do I have to lose? A lot. Like your whole personal identity, possibly. How to join Smart Desktop AI. Joining Smart Desktop AI is as easy as entering your first and last name and your email address on the Create Account page. Once you have made an account, you will receive an email within the next couple of hours or so. Normally instant, which is funny because everywhere else it's like it can take up to 24 hours. You know? It sounds like Haktua. You gotta just do a little Haktua sometimes, you know? So he's making a fortune in real estate, and rather than buy a freaking yacht to live on, he's just going to subsidize people sending out spam. Yeah, that check, right? Sounds totally legit. Completely. You know, he just wants to give back to the world. Oh, so the AI is selling houses and what? I don't know. This is my issue. So I'm like, are we selling this AI system? Like, is that what we're selling here? Because it sounds like you need to have a side hustle other than just this AI system in order for the AI system to make you money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not 100% sure here. It's weird. But anyway, they say within a few hours or so, normally instant, even though everywhere else says 24 hours, they're going to send you login details and links to the private Smart Desktop AI school, as well as their private Facebook group. So this is the account setup screen that will pop up. If you click on their link, you get brought to this page. And it says, Smart Desktop AI leverages advanced AI technology to provide innovative solutions that streamline business operations, enhance productivity, and drive growth. Our offerings include AI-powered email marketing, customer support AI, and advanced analytics, all designed to simply complex tasks and improve efficiency. Whew. And I'm like, okay, all right. Interesting. So that's all that you really get to know before you sign up. This is their Smart Desktop AI school. So you sign up for free, but then you need the school in order to make money here. And in order to be in the school, you have to pay $2 US per month, which granted isn't a lot, but it might add up over some time. Says this fee will help cover our business Zoom, the monthly fees, and admins to keep everyone updated and monitor the community, which is interesting because I'm like, you're paying your admins? Okay. Interesting. You're not paying them very well then. After you pay, you will receive an email with a link to join school. Please check you spam and junk email. I will check you spam and junk email. Don't worry. You will be asked a few questions and will have to provide your Smart Desktop AI referral link. So, they're very iffy about you getting in here. This is their Facebook group. Their lovely, lovely Facebook group. This company can be fined up to 20 million euros according to Iceland laws. Well, that's not good for them. So apparently that's where they're out of. So I'm just saying. So as you can see, they got this lovely, lovely Facebook group, Smart Desktop AI. There's only 2,000 members of it, but that's still 2,000 too many. So there's that. And in this group, this is the description. This is when things get real iffy. Real iffy. That's the same fake robot from the OnPassive OES. Yes, it is. Canva's great. Iceland doesn't like spammers. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. 2,000 suckers, pretty much. So this is when I was really like, whoa, what's going on over here? The Facebook group reads, we just raised $1 million. We're paying that out to our first 10,000 subscribers. The price was $187 a month. Now it's $20 one time. Sign up everyone you know and make $60 per sign up and $15 per month recurring on 2 levels. Get your own email business marketing AI agent to grow your business 24/7, 365. The future of AL is autonomous AI agents doing your work for you. The future is here. The future of AL is agentic. Our platform uses the latest version of OpenAI, ChatGPT for Omni. How does it work? Sign up, log in, provide a description of what you want your AI agent to do. You can upload a lead list and or receive 50 contacts a day from our 20 million small business owner contacts. Smart Desktop AI works 24/7, 365 on your objective with conversational AI through email. What does Smart Desktop AI do? Lead generation. 50 per day, 1,500 per month. Lead nurturing, up to 150 replies or follow-ups. Email support, cross-sell or upsell. What are you cross-selling? I don't fucking know. Set appointments, get opt-ins, take customers to a checkout page to get sales. I'm like, okay. But what's with this? You're now going to pay the $1 million that you just raised for this company that's allowing you to let people sign up for free because you have it as funding. Why are you giving that out to your first 10,000 subscribers instead of using it to fund your business and pay people $60 as they're signing up people for free? Like, what's going on with that? Also in their Facebook group, they have a lot of posts from this Tony Walker guy. And it just goes to show you the type of posts that they're kind of doing on here to get people's attention. I'm still confused. Is it free or $20? Same. I don't know. Sam says, I don't trust an MLM that doesn't have a theme song and or catchphrase. Right? Even Neolife had one. So Tony here says, free to join. Leaves his little link. Get your own email marketing AI agent to grow your business 24/7, 365. The future of AI is autonomous AI agents doing your work for you. The future is here. Not only is this AI lead generation machine only free to join, the $1 million advertising budget is being used to pay you $60 for everyone you refer, plus $15 monthly recurring income. 2 levels down. So what you're telling me is you're already doing misappropriation of funds and you want me to get in on that? Because that's all I hear. I hear we raised funds with investors to do advertising. And instead of us advertising, we're just going to hand it out to the people that recruit. Fuck the advertising. And that worries me. We're not off to a good start now, Tony. We're just not off to a good start. Raise your hand for more info. And I'm like, oh God. And then it's always this picture. And this is their picture for the Facebook group too. It says, breaking news. Get your own email marketing AI agent to grow your business 24/7, 365 on autopilot. Welcome to the new era. Underneath Al there, it says, the future is here. Sign up, it's free. No fee to sign up. Earn $60 every time someone you refer signs up. Plus $15 monthly residual income through 2 affiliate levels. Making that 3 levels. You and 2 levels under you. Congratulations, you're an MLM. Sign up and have recruits before Wednesday night and get paid August 10th. And then the sign up link. Lead generation, 50 a day, 1,500 per month. Promotion. For limited time only, sign up for free. And he leaves his little link. You used Neololife in the past tense. Is it gone already? No, Neololife's still kicking. It's still kicking. That looks like an O-bot, right? Right? I love the on passive in it to win it comments under these posts from confused on passivians, right? And that is happening a lot. Then we have this one. For those of you that already have an account with SDAI, this is just their company, raise your hand if you would like more info. Free training, digital marketing made easy. Learn how to seamlessly build, launch, and scale with the network. Simplified marketing. All-in-one marketing tools for effortless execution. Here is the info on our marketing suite. Promote Smart Desktop AI with our funnel and marketing suite. We'll help you make sales for Smart Desktop AI. And I'm like, nobody should be having to make any sales. I thought this does it for you. Why am I having to say that every time I cover a company? Why do I have to sit here and go, if it's all automatic, autonomous, does it all for me, gets leads and all this, what sales do I need to make? Thought it did that too. Come on. Raise your hand if you would like more info. And I'm over here just like Violet going, well, I still don't know what I'm paying. Because even if you do sign up for free, you're not going to get any of the information unless you pay $2 a month for their Smart Desktop AI skill. And it's skill with a K. So I don't like their school or their private Facebook group. We're not having a good time over there. Then this person posts up, here are the commissions I have generated in the last 3 days. And I'm like, what the thing doesn't work. It doesn't work. So how were you getting commissions on July 31st and August 1st? Can you explain that to me? And it's like, congratulations, you have a new sign up. Your commissions have been updated by $60. I'm like, oh, okay, so just for signups then? They say there are 16 of them, and all of them pay me $60 USD. That's about $100 per referral in New Zealand dollars. And I'm like, it's more here too than 60 here in Canada, but still wouldn't join, just saying. Affiliate program overview. So I'm like, oh yeah. We need to know, how does this affiliate program work? This affiliate program, which is actually an MLM program, but anyway. Join Smart Desktop AI for free and get your affiliate link. Okay? Share your link and get $60 per person who signs up. Okay? Get $15 per month after that per person recurring. Get $15 per month per referral from your referrals. So you get 2 tiers of payments, technically 3 because you're also paying yourself. It's still 3. I know you want to stay under 3 because you think that then that means that you're an affiliate program and not an MLM, but that's not how that works. This is passive income that people can join for free. So now see, if they just made the $60 per person, then it would be an affiliate program. The second that you start adding other levels, where you get money if they add other levels, it automatically equates to a multi-level marketing company. Smart Desktop AI review. Again, with the affiliate program, they say, I have said this in other blogs. The Smart Desktop AI affiliate program is just insane. It's 100% free to join, limited time, FOMO. And once you have made your account, you will get access to your affiliate link. For every person you get on board with Smart Desktop AI, you will earn $60 commission. I wish, man. With my fibro, I probably should be. Unfortunately, I already went down that road in my early 20s. Went on methadone for 3 years and got sober in 2013. I know it's so hard. I wish I could be on pain management. But I still don't understand why this sounds good to this Luke person. I just don't. Every person you get on board, you get $60 commission. I can understand how that sounds good, but my whole thing is like, what are we doing though? Like, okay, so you sign up, you get access to an OES, and then you're just signing up other people to get access to this OES that allegedly has AI that's going to then bring more people to also have access to the OES with this AI. Do you see what I'm like? It's like a catch-22 almost. It's very bizarre. Not just that, the affiliate program is 2 tiers, meaning if someone you get on board gets someone else through them, you will get $50 per month as well. And I'm like, so that's 3, because you are getting $60 for signing up people. You're getting $15 when those people sign up people. And then you're getting $15 when the people that those people sign up people. That's still 3 tiers. I think you misunderstood when I was discussing the difference between an affiliate program and an MLM. So, Corey, go watch that video again. And then try it again. And maybe next time you'll get it. It's just crazy. Just crazy. I'm like, it is just crazy. It really is fucking crazy. Anyone who would think that this is a good idea, pretty crazy. So then they also show it, which is very interesting to me. I was like, oh, okay. All right. We're showing everyone what it looks like. The system connected to about 20 million businesses through an API key automatically gathers up to 50 leads daily. Which is very confusing because apparently it got 40 some odd for me and I didn't even tell it to do anything. It handles email marketing by creating and sending out emails advertising your chosen product or service. This is when I get scared because my whole thing is, are they sending out emails from this system or do I have to give them access to my personal email? Is this thing providing me a new email that I'm using for this? You know what I mean? And leads to do what? I guess promote your other MLM. And once again, we're in a situation where this only makes sense if you already are in an MLM and then you need those leads. Or you already have a small business and you need those leads. But of course, these things always want to run as their own business on top of that. So I'm like, so you're coming in to get leads for a company that gets you leads? Because that seems bizarre. It handles email marketing by creating and sending out emails advertising your chosen product or service. Emails from where? Guess we'll never know. Plus, it can automatically respond to up to 150 email replies per day. 150 per day. This automation saves you time and enhances your marketing efforts without any hassle. Okay. Hi, Sherry. Don't know if I said hello to you. Smart Desktop AI Review Key Points. Collects 50 email leads per day, 1,400 email leads per month. I thought it was 1,500. Now we're taking 100 away. Look at that. Darn, what just happened? The AI software writes high converting emails and sends them out on auto. It just sounds so funny. When I first read that, I got a picture of a little automobile driving with a bunch of emails just sitting on the top of it in a basket. It was great fun. The AI software will reply to up to 150 emails per day. And I'm like, hey, so then there is a cap on what it can do. Because what if you're running this really successful business and you need it to reply to more than 150? Do you have that option? Or easily tweak any emails? And I'm like, okay, but before it gets sent out or after it gets sent out? Like, what do you mean easily tweak any emails? If this is automatic, you put in the email that you want them to send, don't you? And then they just send that one out. I hope you can edit it. Add prompts or commands to the AI and further fine-tune your advertising methods. And I'm like, what kind of prompts or commands? Because none are given to us as examples. And so it's just kind of like, can I tell it to make me coffee every morning? So when I come out of bed, it's made and ready for me? Like, what kind of prompts and commands am I giving? Monitor stats like engagement, commissions, A/B split testing. Lovely. It's the email delivery truck, right? That's what I saw. Once again, though, I just find it weird. I find it weird because it doesn't really... Like, this says recent email conversations. And I'm like, okay, but email conversations where? Because you didn't send any, like, for me. And cold outreach email sent 42. Okay. Says that no matter what you click on. Which, by the way, this isn't campaign 1. It's just nothing. Which bothers me. So then you're just like, what's this thing all about? Because this is all that it provides us with. Like, this is it here, the dashboard. You know, it looks like all the other dashboards. I don't know if I can change any emails in here, you know? Because right now it doesn't work. So how Luke allegedly got all of this money is beyond me. I don't understand. I really don't. It's kind of frustrating. It really is. So I continued down my hunt to try to figure out what the heck this thing was. And luckily for us, today, just before I went live, I noticed that Behind MLM has posted, yes, my pigeon friends are usually out there, Behind MLM has posted a couple articles that we're going to read that get in a little more about what this thing is, what's it's all about, and who the heck is Corey Price, and what has he been all about. So we'll be right back after a message from our sponsors, and then we're going to get into that. And then I'm going to also introduce you to someone else very interesting in this company who goes by Scotty B. Greatness. You won't want to miss it. It will be great. See what I did there? Those are the jokes that keep you returning, isn't it? Today's video is brought to you by...
Do you have a berserker demon? You may think that's a strange question, but I've dealt with berserker demons. What's a berserker? The word describes ancient Nordic warriors who fought with uncontrollable rage. This is where we get the expression, he was so angry, he went berserk. In the days of Vikings, berserkers would enter a trance before battle to get supernatural strength. They fought with a frenzy. Sound like someone you know? As we say, they lose it. Explosive anger can come from frustration, feeling disrespected, trauma, mental and hormonal issues, and drugs, but uncontrollable rage can be demonic. As an exorcist, I've dealt with berserker demons. If you've got one, you'll need more than anger management therapy. You may need an exorcism of a berserker demon of anger. That's inhuman. I'm here to help at boblarson.org.
Whoa, looks like you got a bit of a tangle in your dangle. Did you know that more than 8 out of 10 hose owners die each year? Not anymore. Hey, turn me on and watch my hose get huge. My mom always told me I was a grower, not a shower, and boy was she right. And if you squeeze me in the right spot, all my raging fluids will come flying out of me, and instantly I'll retract to my small, natural, convenient size. Amazing! Oh, yep. Shout outs to all my flowers and growers out there. And just like a real snake, it can contract and expand like an accordion. You know, we really wanted to name it the Snake Hose, but that's the title of a gay porno. I mean, I've never seen it, but Lizard's close enough. This is my next door neighbor, Sharon. She didn't know I was filming her. She also didn't know I had my hose in my hand, too. If your hose weighs more than 15 pounds, I feel sorry for you. You see, women prefer light, dainty, petite hoses. You don't want to be walking around with a big honking nanner. Oh, Sharon. Whoa, watch the... Whoa, don't get it caught on the thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy, watch where you're going. You don't want to end up like that guy, still using a standard hose, not going anywhere, and he's fucking bald. Fuck! Look at my hose, people. Oh, yeah, it's growing fast, and it's not kinking up anytime soon. Now, I don't know who lives here, but it's time to wake up. Behold, the full length and girth of my hose and its full potential. Hey, can't you see I'm filming a commercial here, you fucking asshole? Wah! Take that, fuckboy! No one fucks with my hose! The Lizard hose is about $30. You get 25 feet. That's like, just a little bit more than $1 per foot. Now, fuck it, we'll give you 2. That's 50 feet. Get fucked. Come on, touch it.
Wait, do you have a condom? You don't have one somewhere? Yes. Oi, excuse me there, sir. Do you have these directions? Sure, you just go down that way and make a turn. Don't let her know that your dinger is almost a no-go. Get Tiny Dinger condoms to you discreetly. It's very important to choose the right size, so make sure that you get your tiny size. Don't be caught without a condom. No. Get Tiny Dinger condoms, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Located at your local CVS, pharmacy, Rexall, Shopper, Drug Smart, Walmart, and in your favorite streamer's nightstand.
get it. You're into feet, and not many girls are also into feet, but you finally found your dream woman. We got your souls covered now. Brought to you by the same people who brought to you Tiny Digger Condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand, and the same people who brought to you Sexual Endorphin Spray, trademarked. We have now created the Foot Fetish Fantasia Spray. When you're rubbing on her toes, take a deep breath in and smell the sweet aromas of the toilet bowl, the tire shop, dead flowers, and your nana's perfume. After all, it will turn you on more than just her pinky toe will. This little piggy has been to the market and grabbed themselves a bottle of the Foot Fetish Fantasia Spray, trademarked. It made it so much easier to wake to my ex-girlfriend's feet after she posted up her beach trip vacay photos. Grab your bottle now and make that nasty foot fragrance vanish just like a ghost. Located at CVS Pharmacy, Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, Walmart, Kmart, Chaz R Us, and in your favorite foot fetishist nightstand.
Are you getting upset with people's freedom of speech and consumer protection laws that allow the public to speak out about your scam? Are you giving YouTube creators false strikes in order to continue preying on vulnerable people? Is it getting hard to hold it in? Hold in all the bullshit? Well, introducing Tiny Digger Diapers, the adult diaper designed for the man baby deep down inside who's always on the way to the top where his ears will pop. With our FlexiFit technology, Tiny Digger Diapers moves with you whenever you sit on your chair, sit in your RV, sit on a boat, or sit in your home office paid for by the people you scam. The Secure Lock core offers unmatched absorption for when you're full of shit, which is most likely all the time. These diapers keep you dry and comfortable so you can attend all 500 hours of webinars this week and not miss your chance to sign up a homeless man to your scam. Maybe he also needs the diapers, huh? Brought to you by the same people who brought to you Tiny Digger Condoms and Fantasia Foot Spray. Buy Tiny Digger Diapers today. Located at Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, Walmart, Target, your local CVS pharmacy, and in your favorite con artist nightstand. No matter where your day takes you from webinar to webinar, you will always be dry and you won't have to cry. Thank you for listening to a message from today's sponsor. Yes, thank you. So, as I was forming a slideshow to kind of go into detail about who is Corey Price, where did he come from, what's he about, a little bit more than what I've shared with you already. Oz, over on Behind MLM, actually posted up 2 articles today that basically give you all the information that I was in the midst of putting together when they got posted and I noticed them. So we're just going to read through those, and then we'll do a little slideshow to explain who Scotty B. Greatness is, because he's the real thing that brought me to this. Just as the Tiny Digger commercial starts, I promise that wasn't on purpose, Thomas. Don't take it personally. So you guys know I love my little slideshows, but I was kind of like, you know what? This is a great way to kind of sum up who he is and where he comes from. So first, let's start off with this Fundwise review. Smart Desktop AI Pyramid with Add-ons. And I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to go through the couple of articles that Oz did on Behind MLM. And then I'm going to show you who Scotty B. Greatness is. And then we're going to actually listen to both Scotty and good old Corey do one of their first, they call it their first ever Zoom meeting. It's about half an hour long. We should be able to get through it pretty quickly. But I want you going in to have a good idea of what this thing is about and who these people actually are that you're going to be watching on the screen. So this is the best way to kind of find out what is all about Smart Desktop AI. Like, what is this thing? Where did it come from? It just kind of like popped up. All of a sudden, people at Neo Life and on Passive are promoting it. And we're going, wait, what is this thing now? So, like always, Oz has got our backs. Fundwise review Smart Desktop AI Pyramid with Add-ons. Fundwise fails to provide ownership or executive information on its website. Their domain, fundwise.com, was first registered in 2004. The private registration was last updated on January 10th, 2024. From behind MLM's recent Smart Desktop AI review, however, we know Fundwise is run by Corey Price. And this here is Corey Price, who runs Smart Desktop AI. As you can see, this was a Smart Desktop AI live event, July 22nd. According to his LinkedIn profile, Price is based out of Utah in the US. And I don't know, maybe it's wrong of me, but when I hear that and I hear you're in MLMs and you're in Utah, I also have to wonder if you are also in a Mormon religious community or cult, depending on what you want to call it. Leave it up to you to decide for yourselves. It just kind of sticks out at me, you know? Tiny Dinger, our favorite brand. Transact card screams scam. It really, really does. It does. And don't worry, that gets brought up today as well, right? Because it says prior to launching SmartDesk AI, he was promoting local city places and Transact card, which we covered briefly while we were covering good old Nilo Life. And, you know, it's an iffy one. As always, if an MLM company is not openly upfront about who is running or owns it, think long and hard about joining and or handing over any money. So now let's look at Fundwise's products, okay? Fundwise markets loans, solar services, and commissions on getting self-employed taxpayers to apply for the self-employed tax credit, SETC. This seems very illegal to me. No pricing or disclosures about which third parties are used are provided on Fundwise's website. Corey Price's other MLM business, Smart Desktop AI, is also marketed through Fundwise. Note, there is no retail offering through Smart Desktop AI. So what we think might be going on here is that you're going to join Smart Desktop AI, but what you might actually be signing up for is Fundwise. And that's a little sus, right? It was very much like when we thought that maybe On Passive was going to be people joining On Passive, but then they were actually going to be in Ash's GDI downline. So he would make like commissions off that, and then that's how he'd be able to run the On Passive company. But I don't think he's intelligent enough to put that together. So I don't know, but maybe these guys figured that out. Fundwise's compensation plan. Let's compare to what we know about Smart Desktop AI so far. So Fundwise pays commissions when affiliates sign up customers to any of their offered third-party services. Interesting. No specifics are provided on Fundwise's website, which that's a big problem. Again, consumers have the right to be fully educated before making a decision, and especially consumers that you want to sign up to be a part of a business. Marketing provides estimates for Fundwise's solar energy scheme. So here it says commission amounts. Free affiliates, $50 per kW. An average commercial size system of 50 kW system, very, very good English here, would be $2,500 of commission. Members, if you have $100 per kW, 50 kW system would be $5,000 in commissions. I'm assuming that's per month. What we do know specifically is if Fundwise affiliates pay a fee, they qualify for double commissions on signed up solar energy customers. Referral commissions are calculated per kW. We have 2 affiliate programs in commercial solar, free and paid subscribers. paid subscribers get double commissions. One closed referral will more than cover a whole year of the membership fee. So Fundwise affiliates who pay an undisclosed fee qualify for double commission. Smart Desktop AI is offered through Fundwise. I sent a Behind MLM article to a hun and she wouldn't click it because she didn't want to give Behind MLM AdSense. Yeah, they don't get AdSense. They don't really get AdSense. You'll notice that there'll be times where they'll be asking if people can donate to them because they are completely like run off of just the goodness of their heart. Fundwise is massive. I knew what you meant, Jelly. I gotcha. Only God can stop Fundwise. Jelly's like, stop, you're gonna make me cry. No, it is too bad. So, as per Behind MLM's published Smart Desk AI review, which I promise you we're going to read right after this, the company operates as an MLM pyramid scheme. I've come to that same conclusion based on what I've seen so far. Joining Fundwise. Fundwise is free to sign up. Fee pricing for double commissions on solar energy customer signups is not disclosed. Access to Smart Desktop AI is currently $27 a month, which I'm not really sure where that comes from, but I guess we'll find out. So the conclusion here, it says Fundwise conclusion. Although it started off pushing business loans, today Fundwise as an MLM company is basically a feeder into Smart Desktop AI. So here it says programs that you can make money with, tax credits, make money by giving the government's money to entrepreneurs. That sounds so weird. Commercial solar, big commissions by helping business owners who rent or own a building to save money in energy costs. Huge. This one is going to make some of you 6 to 7 figures. You may have remembered that Corey Price claimed that he was in real estate and that he was making big money doing something to do with, owning or renting buildings. And I wonder now if that's what he was talking about. He's a part of commercial solar. AI Profit. AI that automates marketing. And this is, again, part of Smart Desktop AI. The affiliate program pays down 10 levels. This is your recurring income gold mine, and you double your commissions on all other programs by becoming a member. Or business loans. Credit lines and term loans for startups and small business owners. Get paid on referrals that get financing. This is problematic as Smart Desktop AI operates as an MLM pyramid scheme. Although it's not MLM, from a regulatory perspective, the rest of Fundwise is also problematic. So Fundwise is not really an MLM. Smart Desktop AI, though, it says it operates as an MLM pyramid scheme. Fundwise does not disclose company ownership and or executive information. Very sus. Fundwise does not provide consumers with a clear breakdown of its offered third-party retail products and services, including the pricing, which that's a huge ass problem, right? And Fundwise does not provide consumers with clear compensation details on any of its offered third-party services, including Smart Desktop AI. And again, you would have, they should be telling you that here. Like here it says this one is going to make some of you 6 to 7 figures. That's not what it should say. It should be very clear what you are going to make with each person you sign up, you know? Can I use desktop AI to turbocharge my Fundwise business? Yeah, that's pretty much what you're supposed to be doing. Thomas says, I have to be honest, but I can't take solar power seriously since watching Birdemic. Illegal! Yeah, that's an illegal income claim, first of all. It definitely is 100% an illegal income claim to say you are going to be making 6 to 7 figures. There's no disclosure that is like, you know, it's all dependent on the time you put in and blah, 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 like they're supposed to put up. But that's not specific enough, right? You should know exactly what you're going to be getting. It shouldn't be like a guessing game. These are all potential violations of the FTC Act with respect to disclosures. Yes, it is. This is not a coaching program, they claim. You won't be paying anyone money to get access to the secret strategy or blueprint. We show you step by step what to do inside this free course, and we also have an incredible community where we all support each other, answer questions, and offer daily training, and everyone wants a community. This is not complicated, and it is revolutionary. What interesting wording. Fundwise's marketing is also likely a violation of the FTC Act with respect to false, misleading, or deceptive representations. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Fundwise markets its loan services as getting $360K in funding you don't pay back. This is not true. This reminds me of that thing that Joyce Sparkles BS was in during the COVID tax credits? But there was just awful marketing for it, and I was like, oh my god, this thing looks like such a fucking scam. But I just dealt with all of her hater group, and I did not want to ever deal with them ever again. So I didn't cover it. But there was a lot of this kind of stuff going on back then. They were like, we'll help you fill out your tax forms, and then you could make money with it, and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, no, that sounds like a scam. This is one of the ads, and it says, get $360,000 in funding you don't pay back, in like big-ass letters on the top. That's the first thing you're supposed to see. And they're stressing the you don't pay back, obviously, right? Get access to the free course that shows the simple step-by-step process. No credit score or income requirements, which that's worrisome for a government grant. Yeah, you usually do have to like hand that in. This is available worldwide, which I don't think it would be. Because if I was here in Canada, I shouldn't be able to get this from the US. That would be bizarre. This is not a tax credit or a grant. I beg to differ. That sounds very iffy. This works for everyone that follows the steps. Fundwise pitching this to the general public as achievable is obviously nonsense. Yet the company claims this works for everyone. An FTC investigation into this marketing representation would see the regulator request information on the number of $360,000 loans Fundwise was able to obtain for clients that didn't have to be paid back. This works! Our team has vetted and tested this process for the last few weeks. It works for everyone that follows the steps. You'll see my own account inside the course. I see payments coming in every day. And this process is surprisingly simple. Go through all the videos in our course. If interested, you'll see a button where you can schedule an onboarding call. Yay, an onboarding call. Unless the percentage was 100% of inquiries, or close to, everyone and worldwide, Fundwise would be in violation of the FTC Act. Fundwise originally started off with its loan scheme some years ago. This means there'd be plenty of data for the FTC to determine whether Fundwise's marketing claims are deceptive or not. That Fundwise doesn't provide this data themselves on their website is telling. 4 years on from the start of COVID pandemic, signing people up for tax credit is a bit long in the tooth. It's not impossible, but you're unlikely to find anyone who qualifies who hasn't already applied. Fundwise is far from the only business hoping to sign people up for COVID-19 tax credits for a commission. There are other ones very sus. Solar energy is another competitive industry. Its inclusion in Fundwise's offering is likely to be complementary as opposed to something you can build steady income around. Offering double commissions to paid affiliates is also another potential violation of the FTC Act. That's a pay to play. How much you pay for access to any income opportunity should never dictate commission rates. So you shouldn't be able to buy a higher part on the pyramid to ensure that you're getting a higher commission, for example. There shouldn't be a paid-in distributorship so that you get a higher commission than what the normal distributors get, Someone should tell Ash. Ash could cash out. So all of that's very, very, very iffy. That leaves us with Corey Price, hoping to jump on the AI grift bandwagon and subsequent launch of Smart Desktop AI earlier this year. What is Fundwise? Fundwise helps entrepreneurs start or grow a business by finding and saving them money. Sound familiar? Through our vast network of partners in the finance industry, there's like 3 of them, but okay, we've been able to select some powerful programs to help entrepreneurs. We've set up these programs so you, as an affiliate, can participate in profits by sharing an affiliate link to generate leads. Then we do the rest. As stated 3 times now, Smart Desktop AI operates as a pyramid scheme and is most definitely a violation of the FTC Act. Outside of paying a fee for double solar service commissions and access to the Smart Desktop AI, Fundwise isn't likely to cost you any more than time. Once you factor in joining Smart Desktop AI, however, the fact that the majority of participants in pyramid schemes lose money comes into play. And here it says, how do I get started? Request to join the community for free, and then it's this school.com Fundwise about. Like and comment in the community to earn points, which will unlock the courses to learn how to make money with these lucrative offers. And that sounds illegal. As per Fundwise's marketing above, I'll briefly touch on scale. Scale. Remember how Smart Desktop AI has scale? Yeah, let's briefly touch on scale. School is a third-party platform on which users can create public or private and free or paid groups to communicate through. Think of it as the group section of Facebook on its own platform. We don't typically bring up social media platforms that allow scammers to communicate, but School's a little different. As of August 2024, this is School's homepage. Discover communities. They got a big old scam right there. School showcases the illegal legacy builders gifting scheme on its homepage. So it's not looking good. It's not the biggest group on School, but for some reason, School's #1 group is Digital Growth Community. Digital Growth Community is attached to the Legacy Builders gifting scheme. 2 recent dodgy MLM companies using School as a communication platform isn't a trend. If I keep seeing it pop up, though, I might start flagging School as an incubator for illegal MLM companies defrauding consumers. I think maybe you should. If School is willing to showcase an illegal gifting scheme on its homepage, they're clearly not doing any due diligence into who is using their platform. Getting back to Fundwise, I guess the obvious consumer side litmus test is taking Fundwise's $360,000 loan marketing at face value. No matter who you are, everyone, and where you are in the world, available worldwide, if Fundwise can't provide you with $360,000 in funding, you don't pay back. Remember, it works for everyone. Cease communication and report to the FTC for false advertising. And something tells me that this place is probably not handing out $360,000 to people that they don't have to pay back, especially through the government. And that can get you in some really big legal issues with the IRS and stuff in future. So I would stay very, very far away from that. Probably as far away from that as you can get. Now let's see what was said about Smart Desktop AI. An automated spam pyramid scheme. I mean, according to what we know so far, that sums it up, right? So, excuse me. That's how I describe it, though. Smart Desktop AI, aka AI Profit, which it's also called, by the way, fails to provide ownership or executive information on its website. Smart Desktop AI's website domain, that's the one that we went through, was privately registered on an unknown date. The marketing features present Corey Price as an owner of the company. And there's our friend Corey Price during his live event, July 22nd again. Price claims he's working with other owner guys who he doesn't reference by name. I do know one of their names, and we're going to get into him in a minute. Price hiding who he's working with is an MLM due diligence red flag. Price seems to have a digital marketing background. In addition to running Smart Desktop AI, Price is also attached to Fundwise. So here he is on his social media posting. 360K times how many founders? The Facebook group has 2,000 people in it. So I'm assuming that they have a good portion of that. They tell people they'll make $900 a day by shilling the program. Yeah, that's definitely illegal. Legacy Builders is all over TikTok, probably. And they should, not do that. That's not good. So this was posted on May 15th in Pool Funding, which is an interesting place. Course now available to all members, Corey says. Funding you don't pay back. This program is incredible and can work extremely well with the AI. We've had a few members go through the course in school. Yeah, that's school. And everyone we got on a call with has signed up so far except one who had a terrible toothache and had to go to the dentist. Oh my. That's almost as bad as a skin tag in your ear. I hope that they're okay. Here is the online course. We are making it available for free for the first 1,000 people for now, which is a lot different to what they're saying today when it's 10,000 people that they need. There is a ton of value here, he tells us. I feel like if you have to constantly tell people that there's a lot of value, there probably isn't. Warning, you may lose sleep over this. I probably will. I'll lose sleep thinking of all of the people you're promising $360,000 to and not paying. Fundwise pitches itself on the premise of acquiring $360,000 you don't have to pay back. And then, of course, it shows us this beautiful graphic again, right? But it's not a government grant. Interesting. Or a tax credit. Interesting. It's just the government giving you $360,000 because of COVID. You know? You can't spell Fundwise without unwise. Very true. I want to lose sleep. Well, you're in the right place, I guess, Scamjan. So prior to launching Smart Desktop AI, Price was promoting local city places and Transact Card. As always, if an MLM company is not openly upfront about who is running or owns it, think long and hard about joining and or handing over any money. So what are their damn products? That's the question we've been sitting here now for over 2 hours asking. What the fuck are the products? What are you selling in this? Like, are you selling this automated system like on Passive does? Like, what are you doing? And it literally says here, Smart Desktop AI has no retailable products or services. And I'm like, okay. Well, that's not good. Affiliates are only able to market Smart Desktop AI affiliate membership itself. And then I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Right? Because then you really are just buying into a pyramid scheme. You know? What the heck is a smart desktop? I don't know. $97, you say? It's always $97, isn't it? So their compensation plan, it says that to be an affiliate, you sign up for $97 a month. But right now they're doing this whole, you can sign up for the Smart Desktop thing for free thing. Whatever. Commissions are paid when they recruit others who do the same. Again, just sign up. Smart Desktop AI pays referral commissions via a uni-level compensation structure. A uni-level compensation structure places an affiliate at the top of a uni-level team with every personally recruited affiliate placed directly under them. So then you recruit, and they recruit, and then more people recruit, who recruit. If any level 1 affiliates recruit new affiliates, they are placed on level 2 of the original affiliates uni-level team. If any level 2 affiliates recruit new affiliates, they are placed on level 3. 3 levels. 3 levels. So 1, 2, 3. 3 levels. 3 levels. And so on and so forth down a theoretical infinite number of levels. Smart Desktop AI caps payable uni-level teams levels at 10, despite saying that it caps at 2 on a lot of their website and promotional materials. Referral commissions are paid as a percentage of affiliate subscription fees, paid across these 10 levels as follows. Level 1, you get 20%. Level 2 is 10%. Level 3 is 5%. 4 to 6, you get 3%. Levels 7 and 8 is 2%. And then levels 9 and 10, you get 1%. Here it shows that the Smart Desktop AI affiliate membership is $97 a month. Again, I still cannot find anything that says that it was $187. But here is something saying that it was $97. So there's that. But this was Corey Price selling AI Profit for $97 a month back in February 2024. AI Profit would go on to become Smart Desktop AI. He just basically rebranded it, much like how Ashmax went on to become On Passive. So here it says sign up for $97 a month. Number 1, join by clicking the button or link below. Number 2, you'll receive your AI Profit link via email. 3, promote and use the AI to help you. And it's like, yeah, I'm doing that. Thank you. For sure. Gonna join right now. Smart Desktop AI conclusion. So of course we need a conclusion for this. What is this thing? You know, because I'm still a little bit confused. I'm still a little bit confused as to what this is. It seems like it's supposed to be automated leads, which we all know that I have a very bad feeling about automated leads out here. I do not like automated leads at all. I feel like it's a weird form of human trafficking. That may sound extreme, but that's just how I feel about it. So I'm like, okay, what exactly is this thing? What is this thing? Like, you're just paying for them to send people to you and market people? Because that sounds weird. Sounds very bizarre to me. Could it involve Catmo? Right? Oh, heck, sounds like crap OnPassive wants to do. Basically, yeah, this is what OnPassive wants to be. So now let's see what it was. Remember, this is when it was AI Profit, and it seems to be a little different now. So it says they're going to do automated video marketing, automated SEO marketing, automated social media marketing, automated lead gen and personalized email, conversational AI chat, reporting, and recurring tasks. So now I'm kind of looking at this and I'm wondering, well, what went wrong? What went wrong between it being AI Profit and Smart Desktop AI, SDAI as they keep calling it? Because one of the things that really sticks out to me about SDAI is that they only do the email, right? You're only spamming an email, and it looked like there was a time when they were going to do video marketing and SEO and social media. And when we were first reading about this, I made a comment that it kept sticking out to me that they weren't doing social media marketing, which is kind of the newer way to market. Like right now, if you're in marketing, you're not sending out a bunch of spam emails. You're doing social media marketing and SEO stuff and making videos like ads, right? The whole sending out the email things. I mean, even Ash Mufareh and the people at OnPassive know that it's out of date, right? It's kind of like the old school way. Even Ash was like, I used to do that back in the 90s, but you don't do that anymore. And then along comes Smart Desktop AI, and they're like, we do. That's all we're doing. And I'm like, that's bizarre. But there was obviously a time where they claimed that they were going to do more than just the getting lead generation, leads generated from emails. So I feel like 1, 2, and 3 just aren't happening anymore. They've disappeared out of this business. They're not doing that anymore. And now we're just doing 4 to 7. And I'm like, piques my interest a bit. Smart Desktop AI claims it generates lead by scraping business contact details from the internet. What AI Profit does right now, text to video. Gather contact info of 1,000 businesses a day. And I'm like, yeah, but is that because you're claiming 1,000 people with a business are signing up for this, or you're getting them from somewhere else? I don't see targeted traffic mentioned. Fake leads are still a thing, right? Scraped leads, right? That sounds great. I love it. Scraped leads. It is. It's scraped. Scraped leads are then bombarded with automated spam. So it says lead generation, Smart Desktop AI, SDAI. Like I said, they keep calling it that. SDAI is connected to a small business owner database of over 20 million people. Your AI will pull 50 new leads every day to contact, warm up, follow up, and send them to your pool funding course. And then I was like, well, wait, hold on. What's that? I have to put on a course on how to fund a pool? That doesn't sound fun. I don't even want a pool, damn it. Somebody's going to clip that and be like, oh my God, Queen of Karma is like the dumbest girl in the whole world. Listen to what she said here. Not surprisingly, Smart Desktop AI affiliates have reported Google has restricted accounts due to spam. Which, by the way, Marty DeGarmo's Twitter account just got restricted due to spam. That's fun. But as you can see, it says spamming. My new account got restricted by Google. So they're thinking like it's probably because they signed up for this, right? So they say, what's up with this? And Corey here responds and says, No emails have been sent from any Gmail accounts. Like, that changes things. You don't need that Gmail anymore, so you don't have to worry about it. 3 or 4 people said their Gmail was shut down because of spam, which is ridiculous because, and then he's going to claim something, but what Corey here doesn't seem to understand is exactly, it doesn't have to come from Gmail. If somebody's sitting in Gmail right now and you send them a spammy email and they report it as spam, and your email, even if it's not Gmail, gets reported as spam a few times from Gmail users, Gmail will also say that you're spam. You could be with Outlook. You could be in Omail. But if you're sending to Gmail users, which you most likely are, I'm going to say like at least a quarter of the businesses out here are probably run with Gmail. So if you're sending out to 1,000 businesses a day for each person, as you claim, you're probably sending out to a good 500 to 1,000 per person in Gmail. So it would only take a few of those people in their Gmails to get a spam email from this place and then report it as spam. It's so easy to do in Gmail. It's like the easiest thing ever to report someone as a spam in Gmail. You literally just highlight it and click on a button that says report as spam. And there are a lot of people that do that whenever they get these sorts of emails. You have to admit, this one would be pretty spammy to get, right? So it's funny to me that he claims to know so much about AI and email and the internet and how all of this stuff works. But then he doesn't like clue in that if people are signing up to his thing and they're using their Gmail accounts, that can also come back on them. Or if he's spamming Gmail accounts, that can come back on him too. Doesn't matter if it's not a Gmail account doing the spam, right? If they're the recipients, you're just as guilty to Google. They're going to be like, well, we don't want these people sending us emails anymore. So then they'll just turn you into spam. You know, there's a bunch of ways that this could be happening where it would be Corey and this company's fault. So just know out there in the world, if you're ever thinking of joining this company, if you have a Gmail account and you use it to join them, okay, it might get taken away from you. When you are upset about that, Corey is basically going to tell you, too bad you don't need it anyway. Which is just not a good way to handle this situation at all. I mean, he's basically like a male Tanya. Like, what is this? Made me go, yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, guy. Thanks so much. You were a great help. I'm so glad that I could ask you about this. You know, it's the same sort of thing that Ash Mufara does when people are like, hey, I can't log in. And then he's like, oh, well, that must be your fault. You know, it's like, Jesus. In addition to automated spam, Smart Desktop AI also claims that its platform can tell other AIs what to do. And this is why I was like, okay, it's weird that they're saying they're using ChatGPT like at all, because I'm like, that's not your AI. It's again very much like on Passive, where it makes it sound like they've created this AI system, and then when you look into it, they don't actually have any of their own AI. They're just using everybody else's AI. So I think that's where they get the idea that they can tell other AI what to do. You know what I mean? I can see how they'd stretch it that way to make them sound good, right? That's kind of what they do out here. There's a lot of companies like this too. So many. It was almost like covering on Passive just opened a floodgate of these crazy AI scams. There's so many. So this here looks like something that Bill Must or Marty DeGarmo would have made. In fact, I think Marty DeGarmo uses this exact robot in some of his promotional materials. Maybe their routers aren't plugged in all the way. Maybe. Once Corey has your money, he doesn't care about you anymore. True. That's exactly it. You basically saw it in that exchange. That wasn't a friendly exchange. I would not be happy if I was that guy and I just lost my Gmail and that's how I was spoken to. Oh, well, you don't need it anyway. It's like, okay, no, but I had important emails and stuff. I actually do need it. So thanks for your help, Corey. Like what do you do then? Who are you supposed to go to? Oh yeah, Ash is definitely the same way. Except he really cared about Jerry the other day, it seemed. I remember the good old days when people would say Forex is part of their scam, right? Now that's been replaced with AI. That's basically what's happened. There's even like legit companies that are getting on this bandwagon of claiming that they have extra AI that they don't have, just to kind of, jump on the AI train. So this one says, one simple AI that tells other AIs what to do. Never thought I would ever say AI as much as I have in my life the last few years. One simple AI chat tool breaks down tasks into steps, assigns each step to other AI tools to get the job done. Which, I mean, there is a way that you can do that, but I feel like this is admitting that they're not using their own AI tools at all. Like they just made an AI that can go and write to other AIs to get things done? Is that what's going on here? Like, that's so weird. Alp says, I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat here is an AI bot. Everyone. Smart Desktop AI failing to disclose who's behind its purported AI platform is an MLM due diligence red flag. It's also a violation of the FTC Act disclosures, which means that you have to disclose like who's running the business. That's also included in that. If you're wondering, it's not just about income disclosure statements and all that kind of stuff. Those laws also include how you have to publicly disclose the CEO and any high ups in a business, the owner, the operator, anything like that has to be disclosed to the public so that they know who's running companies. And then the public has a right to make an educated decision. Maybe they see a company they kind of like, they find out who's running it, they don't want anything to do with it anymore. That's allowed. You're supposed to have that ability. It's also goes into the competition laws in a lot of places. Like here in Canada, we have that. I found out in India, they also have that. Like you have to disclose that information so that consumers can make an educated decision, to help also with the competition out here. You're supposed to have a healthy amount of it in every industry. I am guaranteed to lose 108 million, pretty much, with on passive you are. This is when Gen X programmers come in handy. Just program the AI to say, you're not the boss of me. I wish all of the AIs were just programmed to be like, don't join this. This is a scam, and then not work with any scams. Like, I wish they could all be programmed with something that, like, lets them know if someone's trying to use them for a scam, and then they just shut it down instead. Corey only needs a few months of $97 payments before moving on to the next scheme. This gave me the same vibes as Nilo Life did with Transact Card, honestly. I was like, okay, so Transact Card didn't work out, so then they went off and created a new thing. Just like this, it didn't work out, so then this thing got created. It's weird. So it says, continuing on from that, the FTC warns that MLM companies without retail customers are illegal. With nothing marketed or sold to retail customers, Smart Desktop AI operates as a pyramid scheme, right? Because you're just buying a position. As with all MLM pyramid schemes, once affiliate recruitment dries up, so too will commissions. So you need a revolving door. This will see those at the bottom of Smart Desktop AI, newly recruited affiliates, stop paying monthly fees. This will in turn see those above them stop getting paid, leading to the upline affiliates also eventually ceasing payments, because nobody wants to pay out of pocket, right? You want to pay with your commissions. Once enough Smart Desktop AI affiliates stop paying fees, an irreversible collapse is triggered, which is funny you say that, Oz, because now they're trying to get rid of the buy-in fee. So now their big thing is, you can join us for free. So it's like, that's my problem with that, is I'm like, this thing very much depends on money coming in order to pay out. It's obviously a pyramid scheme. So why the hell would you start offering it for free? Because again, once enough Smart Desktop AI affiliates stop paying the fees, an irreversible collapse is triggered. Congratulations, they've triggered that as of right now. Math guarantees the majority of participants in pyramid schemes lose money. So that is what Oz thinks of this so far. And that was very, very interesting. I was very, very happy that that was written, because I was trying to put together a small presentation of who Corey Price was. And I mean, it was basically just going to be that information. So now you're well aware, and you also know where this kind of came from. All right. So it was Transact card people again. Gotta love that. And it was turned into the AI and then Smart Desktop AI. So what piqued my interest about this, though, wasn't Corey Price, although he's a very important person to look into, because as of all the information we can garner right now, it appears he is the one that is owner and operator, CEO of this company. It all goes back to him. But it wasn't him that caught my attention here. It was somebody else that caught my attention here and made me go, oh yeah, this is definitely something that I want to cover. Corey only needs, oh no, I already read that one, sorry. They've activated our trap card, pretty much. So the person that made me say to myself, yeah, this thing's definitely a scam, even before I read one word about it, was a man named Scotty B. Greatness. And the thing about Scotty B. Greatness, as I'm sure you can imagine, is that Scotty B. Greatness is not that great. He's not that great. But he seems to be up there with Corey Price. And I'm wondering how much of a hand he has in on this. So because of that, I figured that we should just take a little small deep dive into who is Scotty B. Greatness, the man, the legend. According to his Facebook, his name is Scotty B. Merker. And what you'll notice is that he has over 1,000 people, almost 2,000 people following him. He's following one person. He has a lot of friends. This is the intro on his Facebook. All MLM independent affiliates and company owners, when you truly get serious about massively growing your business, contact me and let's talk. PM me. And he recently, July 22nd at 9:09 a.m., posted, have you ever heard of this 20-plus-year-old program for student loan payment elimination? Most haven't. U.S. Department of Education has it available for those who qualify. Let's see if you or one of your loved ones making those payments qualify. What if they do? Life-changing. So I'm happy to report that I think he might have moved on from the COVID thing, and now he's doing student loan payment elimination scam. So that's good. We gotta love that. And here it is here. A few of this week's student loan payment elimination successes in our 20-plus-year-old program. A single mom gets $29,000 $62,000 with interest. A dentist, $265,000 with interest. A teacher, $48,000 with interest. A recent grad gets $24,000 with interest, and a restaurant owner gets $135,000 with interest. So it's important to note, this is a legacy program and has absolutely nothing to do with the proposed programs in the news today. And I was like, that's interesting. Were they warning people of this in the news? Do you or a loved one, a friend, coworker, some of your employees have student loan debt? Some of my employees have student loan debt? What, they're cats? I don't think so. 99% chance we can help eliminate them. What, the cats? Oh, the loan. Yeah, no, definitely want to leave the cats alone. You have nothing to lose except your student loans. Oh my God. This is so hard to get through. You have nothing to lose except your student loans. Such a cringe statement. I can help you. Message me. Over 15,000 people helped since 2010. And that sounds like a lot, but it's really not when you think about it. So this is his LinkedIn. Play your cards face down for a few years. Send him your debt or money. Yeah, I'd be okay with sending him my debt. We can do that, Scott. Scotty. He doesn't like Scott. It's Scotty. So, Scotty Merker here says he's a citizen of Earth. That's good news. I was very worried. But as you can see, he has this Creating Greatness Institute thing going on. So, founder of Creating Greatness in people's lives worldwide, creating a better tomorrow. Today, if you have a heart for humanity, that's right. If you have a heart for humanity, join us. And he's allegedly in Miami, Florida, in the U.S. You know, you got to love these Florida men and their scams. Terrible cringe, Violet says. I hate him already. Oh, just wait. We're just getting started. Oh, damn heart. Scam Jan's like, I hate everyone with a heart. As soon as you bring up heart for humanity, I'm out. So yeah, there's that. He obviously went to the University of Louisville, so yay for him. His about section is quite interesting. It reads, lover of people and helping them to create greatness in their lives. And then he leaves the web link. Philanthropic interest, humane treatment of animals, domestic and in the wild. Eradicating malnutrition, environmental sustainability, global human trafficking. I don't know if you want to be in that, Scotty, but I mean, go off. Yeah. I don't think that's how you list that. Like, stopping global human trafficking? I hope that's what you meant. Helping people to increase their financial position in life. Hopefully not with the human trafficking. And allocating a percentage back to philanthropic projects that touch their heart. There's the heart stuff again, Scam Chan, yeah. Yeah, no, they're all about that. He's all about that. He cannot do it, Captain. The lithium crystals are overloading the warp engines. Areas of business interest, travel, sports, scams, and scams. Pretty much, right? Because the next one is areas of business interest, travel, sports, crypto, NFTs, and metaverse asset acquisition, which is basically crypto and NFTs, but in the metaverse. Woo! You know? Then he leaves his big website, which is scottybmerker.com. 32 years in the direct sales industry with roles from independent affiliate to CEO and board member. You know how those MLMs all have boards, you know? National and international experience, private and public entities. Specialties. Flow. I mean, I got a heavy flow sometimes, but I don't know if I would name it as a specialty. Crypto, say no more. Would all the unnecessary caps please? Or Freak Robin Noble out? That'd be fun. I feel like it's been a pretty on-passive free day. I can only stomach so much of the elder abuse that is the goofus and doofus hour these days, and I usually skip Monday Fun Day, so it's pretty much O today. As in 0 today. NFTs. Nobody's fucking trading. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know? Yeah, but this guy also has 32 years of direct selling, which to me means 32 years of an MLM. I'm just saying. Specialties, flow, global vision, advanced leadership development, startup planning, compensation plans, marketing plans, product and service mix along with specific market targeting and integration of congruent lines. And I don't know what half of that means. It sounds like a bunch of buzzwords thrown into a sentence to make it sound like you have specialties. But as you can see, he did go to the University of Louisville for BS marketing, which is supposed to be business marketing, but I'd like to think that BS stands for something else. He went there for 1981 till 1990. And he even did some activities in societies. And he graduated in 1981 from high school. So, that's good to know. And then we get into his experience. Leader in the MLM industry. In the MLM industry. Sorry. 1990 to present. For 34 years and 8 months. He's been in longer than Marty. BS marketing is accurate if he's been 32 years in MLM, right? I mean, I'd like to think it's something else. You know, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, because all the cool kids get scammed on crypto. It's unbearable to watch. I'm rewatching the Great War series. There's like 750 episodes, so I'm good. That sounds like almost the same thing, Violet. Facts, they have disposable income. So yeah, leader in the MLM industry for 34 years, 8 months. Have been an affiliate building huge teams rapidly in the MLM industry. Also a major equity partner in private and publicly traded national and international MLMs. Built teams in over 40 countries worldwide. Top 1% mentality is my expertise, known as the surgeon. Which then I was like, that's weird. Why doesn't he specify which companies? So is he Amway, Herbalife, Pure Romance, probably all the above? You know, so many people do Amway. A lot of people did Amway. How does he know he's a leader? Are there MLM awards? Apparently. This guy has to be a comic in his spare time. I wish, especially with a name like Scotty B. Greatness. Isn't it? I don't know what that means in this sense, this context of being in an MLM. We don't want surgeons committing surgeries in MLMs. That doesn't sound good. Pyramides, that would be good. An MLM independent affiliate and company owners. When you truly get serious about massively growing your business, contact me and let's talk. PM me. Biography. Are you serious about achieving top 1% income? Truly serious? What is worth to you to earn $1 million? Oh, $100,000 to $1 million every year or more. 1,000, 5,000, 10,000? Read below. to learn more about me. And I'm like, okay, this is in your experience section. This isn't your biography, and that's an awful biography. I don't think you know what biography means. Private message me for rates and options for professional personal top 1% coaching and mentoring packages available below. Is MLM for me 1 hour personal evaluation? A 1 hour conference or Skype call? Multi-hour packages, 1 to 3 day in-person sessions, monthly or weekly call sessions, annual package, custom plan designed for your specific needs. And I'm like, hey, you're not making sense, Scotty. Scotty, you're not making sense here. Let me be of service to you in achieving your personal outcomes in life through your MLM business. Scotty, you're just supposed to list your MLM experience here. Not sell us another MLM. Remember, you deserve it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. But that does it mean you will achieve it. 99% of all great achievers have coaches and or mentors. And I'm like, oh yeah, where'd you get that statistic? This is my bio. Biography, like with Peter Graves? All verifiable. Who's verifying this? Because if it's me, no. Maybe we have a good fit. You decide. Smiley face that I haven't seen in years. Scotty B. Merker is a visionary. Now it's starting to sound like a biography, right? Is a visionary who devotes his life to creating greatness in the lives of people worldwide. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Scam Chan's guess is he's a professional dream stealer and seller. I agree so far. Scotty B's core values. Scotty B cannot be talking about himself in third person. I cannot deal with this much cringe from Scotty B. Scotty B's core values are peace, love, unity, and respect. Plur. His main focus is fun, adventure, and contribution. And I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. His main focus is contribution to what? What are you contributing to? Your focus? I don't understand. I trust him. Smiley face from 1995. And then he leaves a picture of himself, and it's actually called Scotty B1, and it makes me giggle. Scotty B's why? Help for tomorrow. All one word, by the way, with 4 being the number 4. Help for tomorrow. I'm like, okay, Scotty B, that's enough of that. But he has more. And guess what it's called? Well, there it is. Help for Tomorrow, Inc. It just leads us to another one. Fun. Oh, great selling point. Yeah, I promise you, it's fun. It's fun to be here and be great. Contributing to his Swiss bank account. His NFTs. The B stands for quality. B stands for bitch, if I had to guess. But anyway, he's the founder of Help for Tomorrow. And that started in the year 2000. So it's been going for 24 years and 8 months. But for some reason, good old Scotty B Greatness has also decided to join Smart Desktop AI. Do you ever see the news showing how horrible some of the people in our world live and are treated today? And truly feel, hold on, I feel like I almost need some music for this one. Hey, we kind of need some music for this one. I feel like I need a little bit of a soundtrack for this one, you know? Because it's an interesting one. It wants to be set up like we're very upset. You know, we're getting sympathy going on here. We have to add to the sympathy. Scotty starts at the top. He does. He was straight up a founder of this. So we really need to know what it is. Yakety yak, don't call back. Sorry, that was automatic. Welcome to my brain. Queen, have any circus music? That would do, but it might be like a little distracting. It might be a little bit distracting. But I definitely have a sound. See the news showing how horrible some of the people in our world live and are treated today? And truly feel deep inside that it's not right, not fair, just plain wrong? Do you ever feel that you would like to help in some way? Do you also feel that as much as you would like to that, you just don't know exactly what to do or how to best support in a way that will actually create lasting change, which solves the issue and not just puts a band-aid on the wound? Thanks for taking some time to review Help for Tomorrow. Our vision is simple. Create a better tomorrow today. Social entrepreneurship is the answer to empowering you, me, and millions just like us. I'm so relatable, look at me. To be able to finally truly provide the people power and financial power needed to cause serious long-term and lasting change to the most serious of issues in our world today. If reading this sparks an interest in you, like our page, encourage others you know to do the same, and check back frequently. You may also PM and leave your personal information, email, and cell number for email and text updates. Always 100% kept private. We value you way too much to ever compromise you in any way. We will be reaching out more frequently during the year as we approach the launch of our firm's initiative, Eradicating Malnutrition in Our World. Let me personally thank you for being the type of person who realizes that together, you, me, and millions like us, since I'm so beautiful, banded together, can create long-term and lasting change, which will save millions and millions of lives in the future. How great will it feel to tell your children and grandchildren that their mom, dad, grandmother, or grandfather helped to save millions of lives for people in the poorest parts of the world? I can only imagine what a great example you will be setting for future generations, and will affect their lives because of the legacy you create and pass on. Thank you for your interest and potential future involvement. Your partner in changing our world, Scotty B. And then he leaves the picture that says Help for Tomorrow. So, you know, if that brought some tears to your eyes, then maybe go join Help for Tomorrow. So he's a white savior, pretty much. I mean, aren't a lot of them? Right? I mean, that's what a lot of them go on. I can't get my wallet open fast enough. Damn wallet. Did Chris really say that? It reminds me of what Chris saying he never knew about poor people before on Passive. Yes. Yeah. He didn't know about a lot of things, allegedly, before on Passive. He didn't know people suffered at all. Nev says, I opened my wallet. Hope he takes lint and cat hair. Yeah, it's free now, probably. Here we have a founder now for another one. And this one's called Hemp for Our World. And it was open in December of 2018. So it's been going for 5 years, 9 months. You know, On Passive's been going for longer. I'm just saying. So here he says, there is not another plant, mineral, or animal on the planet that can do so much good and correct so much that is wrong than the hemp plant. The problem, 99.9% of the world is not properly educated on the possibilities and the potential it has to offer. On top of that, due to almost 100% years of being illegal in most parts of the world, many of the 99.9% have been led to believe the opposite about it. And I'm like, he does know that hemp and cannabis are not the same, though. Right? This guy knows all the scams to join, right? It's the correction to the corruption. Do your own research and you will see what we see and most certainly feel the way we feel and be compelled to help us educate and empower people with the proper knowledge so they can make informed decisions and start to turn many of the issues pressing our world today back around. What a humanitarian this Scotty B. Greatness is. Please join us and help spread the word. Our goal is 10 million active members globally. Our primary outreach is on our page on Facebook, which is like, okay, congratulations. If you share a significant interest, please contact me directly. Sounds sus? We need great people who have a sincere heart to leave our world a better place for future generations who follow. And this is funny because this is very, very similar to what you'll hear On Passive people say today, right? Thank you for your consideration. And then it's that damn smiley again. With love and appreciation, Scotty B. And then for some reason, he left a beach abstract video or picture. JPEG? Yeah, picture. So I don't know why, but it made me giggle that it says beach abstract. I was like, are you trying to make it look like you're on vacay? And this is the last one here. And of course, we're going from, like this is the earliest one, I believe. No, the other ones were 1990, weren't they? This one's 1994 to present. So this is when he created his Creating Greatness Institute Incorporated. That sounds like such a scam, just the name. Oh my God. Imagine trying to promote. It's like, what are you selling? I'm selling at Creating Greatness Institute Incorporated. It sounds a lot like that damn business that Ash made up as a merchant. Where you just like read the name and you're like, that doesn't sound like a real business, but okay. All right. How does one become a career scammer? Apparently it's very easy to do. For some people, all scams under one roof, right? See, I feel like this Creating Greatness is really just his way of getting you to sign up for all these other scams, It's like the umbrella scam. Like he tells you that he's going to teach you how to be like a great MLMer, but then you have to sign up for Smart Desktop AI and you have to sign up for the hemp thing and you got to sign up for this other thing, to all actually achieve greatness. And then he's making money off of all of it. And that's how a lot of these like coaching people work. They usually do have their hand in like 2 or 3 of them at the same time. So this one's been going since January 1994. So he says he's been running it for 30 years and 8 months. The Creating Greatness team's vision. We are a team of winners. Oh my God, we're going to be in it to win it all over again. Forever committed to setting the standard and creating greatness in people's lives. We create greatness by focusing on integrity, personal balance, and timeless values, and by providing top 1% vision, leadership, and training for your journey through life. Simple, easy, fun. Remember, he's all about fun. That was very important to him. And then it just leaves like his little logo, which again, I find to be great fun. So I went digging to see if I could find some more about Scotty B Greatness. And I did. So now we're just going to time travel. We've done a lot of that lately. I feel like this whole thing, we've been time traveling back to the 90s. But let's time travel back a little bit again to June 27th, 2011, where I found a very, very interesting blog. Welcome to Scotty B's Creating Greatness. This is the only entry on this entire blog. I prefer to ride bicycles, so I'm in it to schwinn it. Thank you. So, welcome to Scotty B's Creating Greatness. And based on this, this looks like some of the first internet posting that he did for his Scotty B Greatness, although it says that it's been going since the 1990s and stuff. You have to think that they would have at one point had to then move to the internet, right? And I feel like this is one of the first ever blogs that he opened online for his Scotty B Greatness. Welcome, everyone. This is exactly what it looks like. It's all in bold. Great to have you on board with me. I respect that you are a person who is totally focused and totally committed to achieving your outcomes in the MLM industry by creating greatness in other people's lives. By the way, that is the only, and only's in quotations and capitalized for some reason, way it will ever work long term. This, of course, assumes you have a solid company, both management and plenty of money in reserve. Product, compensation plan, marketing plan, company support, field leadership support, and the company's timing works for you. Now, against you. I think it's supposed to be not against you, but we didn't edit it very good. Huge factor if a serious 6 or 7 figure income is desired. Not to flex on anyone, but Scotty B's MySpace page is blowing up. It's going to be famous on MySpace. I invite you to integrate me into your journey to greatness for you and your family. That was the most awkward way that you could have written that sentence. Like, I don't think there's a more awkward way that you could do this. I invite you to integrate me into your journey to greatness for you and your family. No matter how I read it, it sucks. Consider me as that insider, and again, that's in quotations, I don't know why, that you have access to. That consultant that business professionals pay thousands of dollars to, and you get me for free. Priceless. Scamming the public, priceless. Getting a real job costs money. Today, we can accomplish any outcome you set, as long as the points from above about your company are in alignment. So if you already have a successful company and you're already great at what you do, you can join Scotty B here, and then he'll teach you how to continue being great. And my question is, why the fuck would you need this man then? If you already have a serious 6 or 7 figure income, you got plenty of money in reserve, you know, you solid company going, the fuck would you ever come across this? You would never see this. But, you know, whatever. as long as the points from above about your company are in alignment. Again, those points being you're in the MLM industry, you have a solid company with good management, plenty of money in reserve, you already have products to sell, and a decent compensation plan, I'm guessing. I don't understand why then you would be reaching out to this dude. By the way, which we're starting a sentence without a capital letter, my head wants to explode. We're using the BTW. I only seriously work with people who play at the top 1% level. Exactly. You have to be in the top 1% of an MLM to come and learn how to be great. Weird. That means they want to be top 1% in our industry, are willing to do what the other 99% won't do, and lead their teams by this example 100% of the time. Doesn't everyone that gets into the MLM industry want to be at the top 1% level of the industry? Are there people that join MLMs and they're like, I really want to be in the 99% that don't get paid? That's why I'm joining? I don't think so. If you are less committed, this will all benefit you also. Oh, okay. Your results will just be lower. That's great if that is truly where you want to live life. So it sounds like you had standards, you know? Sound like you had some standard. People had to be at a certain level in their business, and then you turned around and said, but it's okay if you aren't. I'll still accept you. And that's weird. Best of luck. In parentheses, I will help you create your luck. Okay. Even if I'm less committed. Your partner in greatness, Scotty B. And so that is a little introduction into who Scotty B Greatness is. Because when you go to look up information on this company, Smart Desktop AI, which I'm assuming that you're going to be doing, because the people that watch me are critical thinkers and they don't just watch me and then take what I say as just that's the way it is. I'm sure that all of you are going to go and try to find out your own information about this thing as well. And whenever you go to look up information, you're going to continuously be met with Scotty B Greatness videos. And you're going to be like, who the hell is this fucking Scotty B Greatness, dude? So I hope that now you are aware of who he is. And you see, he was also kind of in with Transact Card. So all these people are coming from Transact Card, and then they're coming to other companies to basically run their scams. And so there was a Zoom meeting where good old Scotty B Greatness was the host, and Corey Price came on to, of course, teach everyone about the good old business opportunity. Right? So I thought that we would watch it, and then that would kind of like sum up everything that we've learned here today. You guys have a decent understanding of what this is supposed to be, again, based on the information that would be given to you if you were a prospect here. Plus some extra information that Oz and I dug up for you. So, at the end of this video, we should all understand what this company is, what it's all about, the commission plan, and everything. Because this is their first Zoom meeting. So, of course, all of that stuff is going to be explained to us. I mean, right? Isn't it? I hope so. Let's see if I can make myself a little bit smaller here. I like to take up as little room as possible. As little room as possible. All right, there we go. So we really got to listen to this one.
All right, everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is our very first Smart Desktop AI Zoom call that we're having here. Everyone on here, all of us on here, we're all exactly the same. Somebody shared a concept about an email marketing campaign that could be run through artificial intelligence. And I'm going to share with you guys just a little bit about my background, how I even got to be right here to be able to assist and help with this channel for the company. And I'll keep that brief. That's not what's most important, but just so you have a little bit of background, a little bit of context, have a couple other people on here. One, the very first person who ever signed into the program as well. You're going to get a chance to hear from him, and another person who just joined in and is building a really big team as well very quickly. Get a chance to hear from both of them. I think here's the first thing that I would say on the front end.
So the way that Scotty's talking about this, it makes it sound like he is also in control of Smart Desktop AI. It's also his company. You know? Queen leaves no room for doubt. Well, I still want you to go and check. Don't ever just take my word for anything. Go and check for yourselves as well. You know, go find some more information. Maybe watch a couple other videos. I'll probably also be watching some of these guys' videos in future as well. This thing's probably going to be here for a while, so.
I'm an entrepreneur, and I've been in business for a long, long time. I've done a lot of different type of business. Networking has been my primary focus over time. I've owned my own companies, have built very big teams over time as well. And just very excited about things that can help people to be more effective, more efficient at marketing. I'm not a technology person. I know just enough on the surface to have conversations, but I couldn't tell you anything in depth. There's nothing in depth that I could tell you when it comes to technology. So the thing that I would say is the one thing I think everybody understands, as a matter of fact, some of you on here may be really, really already in depth into AI. If you are, congratulations. No question, you're like the innovator of the innovator. If you look at the Rogers bell curve of product adoption, the innovators are always the one on the far left-hand corner, the far left-hand side of that graph. And they're the ones that they get into everything before anybody does. They're just in first. And where we are right now is we with AI in general, my belief is that we're on that far left-hand corner of the graph. We are still at the tip, the very tip of the innovator. So it's just exciting to see what's going on, where we're headed and what's going on. This channel here is an affiliate channel. There's also an enterprise channel to the company. I don't have anything to do with that side of it as well.
Go says, his greatness is last name on his driver's license. Can you imagine getting a speeding ticket with that name? No, it's Merker. But of course, his business, his MLM, is Scotty B Greatness. So if you Google Scotty B Greatness, you'll be surprised with what pops up. Scam funds run low, just dive into a new scam. That's basically what they did. Like, they basically couldn't find enough funding for this Smart Desktop AI. So then they connected themselves to that like real estate thing and like all those other ones we talked about. That's basically like what this is. And then it's weird that they get funding and then they're like, but we're going to give that back to you guys instead of using it for marketing. That's not what the funding was for. That sounds like fraud.
What we're also going to look to do is connect potentially with some of you all that potentially have some AI experience. You know, the open ability for collaboration. That's what AI is all about, is the ability to bring people together, to collaborate, to grow, to expand. But coming back onto the marketing side, guys, the one thing that I would say is, first thing about this program, it's in its infancy. You know, for like regular talk, like people who are not technology people, and you've probably seen this before, where companies roll out a project or a program and it's version 1.0, version 1.1, 1.2. When I first heard about this, I didn't know exactly where it was. And I don't believe where we are today that it's even version 1.0. I believe it's like version 0.2.
Hey, Chelsea.
Version 0.2. And I believe that's really where this is. So to say that we're early is incredibly early. What happened with me, I've got a good friend that I've worked with for years. He shared this with me. I love the concept. I said, I don't know much about AI, but I like the concept. Anything that can help anybody in marketing to reach out to more people. I said, I like that. The other thing I said is whether I'm technology driven or not, I know that technology is only going to be integrated more and more into the world of business. And with AI, it's going to become even that much more integrated and even that much faster. And so to be able to be in a position, not only today, but in the future, now is the time to start getting your feet wet. It's like dipping your toe in the water. If you're standing by the beach or you're standing by a pool and you dip your toe in the water, that's the thing that I would say is where we are right now. We literally have the ability to dip our toe in the water. Hang tight, guys. There we go. Somebody hit a control thing and it popped up here on us.
Good job, Scott.
And so that's where I see where we are right now. I got a chance then to talk to the number one, literally the number one affiliate in the company, Corey, and we're going to talk to him in just a minute. Many of you have probably seen his videos on the project. Probably most every one of you probably at least will know the face and recognize him, which is fantastic. And so I talked to Corey and he told me about it. I said, well, you know, that was at the time where it was $187 a month. And I said, this makes sense if I can reach 50 people a day, every single day. And I know early on that what I have read about AI is that, you know, the great thing about AI is it has the ability to
So basically he spoke to the owner and then he's one of these people that have allegedly paid $187 to join this thing.
Continually improve, continually evolve, continually learn. So I understood coming in early that this is where we'd be. We'd be part of the process of helping to bring this to market.
The journey.
The process of helping it to learn, helping it to grow, helping it to become more efficient, more effective, and to really get better and better results over time. And that excited me. I do enjoy being first. Some people, it's not for them. I do enjoy being first. The other thing is I have multiple businesses like many people. You know, I've built a network marketing business. I've got a student loan debt and or say payment elimination business. I've got a number of different things that I'm involved with. And when I saw this, I said, this can apply to pretty much any business. If you're marketing something, this can apply to any business that you market. And in today's world where it's only going to get more crowded, there's going to be more people that are putting more messages out. I believe that the ones that
I feel like it's a bit telling that he's in so many businesses. Like it tells me that none of them can be overly successful. Because if you had a business and it was really, really successful, wouldn't you just want to pour all of your energy and time and resources into the successful business? And it sounds like instead MLM people would rather have 6 businesses that are all mediocre, you know, instead of just one successful business. It's so bizarre.
When the most in the future are going to be the ones that harness the power of technology to give them advantage. On the other hand, what I would say is anybody that's thinking that they're going to start to use a system like this today, and maybe even any time in the near future, and be able to just put it on autopilot and sit back and not do anything yourself, I think that's going to be a major, major mistake. It's not looking to take away from your regular marketing efforts. It's looking to supplement that. It's looking to add to that and enhance that. And based on the conversations I had with the people at the company, they said, absolutely, as this rolls out, and once you get the ability to go into your dashboard and you can set up your program to run for whatever it is that you're marketing, then as that continues to move forward, you'll have the ability to add some keywords, change a few things. So you start to kind of script it and you give it even more intelligence to run the way that you want it to run. So again, kind of backing up, we're extremely early, probably a lot earlier than I thought, and probably a lot earlier than anybody thinks. That's either going to be something beneficial to you or it's not. And for the people you talk to, it's either going to be beneficial or it's not.
No shit.
Not everybody's cut out to be in that place. Some people are, some people are not. What I back up to saying, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way, it's $20. You know, we're not talking about $200, not talking about $2,000. It's $20. As numerous people I've talked to, they say you can't even go out to dinner for one person at just a regular place and pay $20 or less, right? So
like it's just
again,
a cup of coffee.
One thing that when I talked to the company, I actually had a few conversations because I had questions like everybody else. And I just wanted more information. And then what I came to realize is really how early on this is. But I love the concept. And so a couple things that I'll share with you is actually one of the principals in the company reached out to me and said, with your background in networking, with your background in team building, with your background in understanding of affiliate and networking and marketing domestically and globally, we need somebody that can help facilitate that. Could you put together like some communication channels? And I said, well, Telegram is my preferred channel. We'll put that together. And can you host some Zoom meetings? They said, as soon as we get the main focal points of the system up and running, we'll want to do some training. They brought a person on part-time that'll be expanding over time to be doing training on the system. Of course, everything will be recorded and they'll have video for everything that is needed. That's going to be a one-time type of thing that it's in video. And then when there are new additions that come out or any extras that are added in, can redo the training and put that up. And that way it'll be set for everybody 24/7, 365. Just like the AI will be working for us 24/7, 365, we'll be able to set that training available for anybody anywhere around the world. Everything will be in English at the moment. So everything is going to be in English for now. Can't say over time when or where that might change. I imagine it will. Again, I'm not an owner in the company. I'm not a technology guy. I'm not programming. They just reached out to me and asked if I would help to put this together and work with some of the other people who are building significant teams as well.
They saw his amazing LinkedIn profile that we went through. They were like, oh my God, this is so the guy.
As far as some of the questions that people have asked on the front end, people have asked, well, how can I get support? So I put the most recent current updated support link in the Telegram channel. I just put that in right before we had this call. So that's in there. I'll put it in again.
Telegram.
To the top. So you'll have that.
All of the scams love Telegram, man. All of them.
Top. Also, a lot of people have asked about email and more importantly, access to their password reset. And the company asked for us to, anybody can email in any support ticket. If they're not getting their password reset right, they said, wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, supposedly by mid to late afternoon, there's going to be a new one-step authentication process that's going to be set up, which is going to make it easier for people. And you've used these many times before. You know, you go somewhere and you'll put in your email and then it'll send you an email. So you go to your login, send you an email, then it'll give you.
Yeah, so what happens is when you sign up, they do send you an email and everybody's password is the exact same to get in the first time. I tested this out by signing up with a few of my different emails. I have like one that me and my husband share. Then I have one that I use for my Gmail. I have another Hotmail that I use for something else. So it's like, it was easy for me to then like sign up since it was free now. I was like, awesome, I'm going to try this out. And every single time it led me to the exact same login page with the exact same password. And then you're told to change your password right away. But I'm sure many people don't. So that could be one of their security issues. And it sounds like they just came up with this system that I don't understand.
Your code and you got to put it in and then voila, you're in. For many reasons, technically speaking, from what they told me, that's a much, much better way to do that. A much, much better way to do that. So that's going to take place. Also, I know quite a few people have been trying to get in touch with them. They're definitely.
It's funny that they're also having login issues. That seems to be a staple in these scams, huh?
Up as fast as
interesting.
So, just have as much patience as you can. Hopefully, most of that will be cleared up by tomorrow. Hopefully, so a couple things about the model. Everybody is. I know that probably one of the biggest questions people have is about funding the program. And so there are two sides to this model. And what I'm doing is reiterating everything that was told to me, no different. You could, matter of fact, be sitting in my seat if you were the one that had the experience and you were the one that reached out to. And so you have the conversation and they share everything with you. And so you bring it in and share it here. So one of the things that I would share about the model is, number one, there is our division, which is the affiliate division. Then number two, there's an enterprise division. And a lot of the experience of one of the primary programmers and owners of the company comes from that area, has a lot of background in working in small to mid-sized businesses, enterprise business. And so that's going to be specifically revenue generating business along with investment money that has come in as well. Now, ideally, they don't want to dip into the investment money to fund the affiliate side. If they need to, that's a possibility. But what they're hoping to do is fund everything through primarily early on through the enterprise side. And then once the initial first version for the email client is put out for us, the AI client for the email, then they look to continually bringing out additional services that will come on top of that. And those services will be fee-based services for those that have a need for it. So the idea is to look to grow this, to evolve this, to become a suite of products and services, all AI driven, to help business owners based on what their personal need is, based on the personal business that they have themselves. So that kind of gives you a little bit of the gist of this. As far as the program, probably sometime later this week or early next week, you'll be seeing live information inside of the dashboard. If you're in the dashboard right now, that's just placeholder information. I had a few people that have reached out to me and said, you know, is Are those the people I have? Are those my numbers? No, they're not. That's just placeholder information. They wanted to share the dashboard to let you see that. And what'll happen is they said that modules will start coming online. And once they do a lot of reconciliation, then what'll happen is the real numbers that you personally have will appear in there for people that you have referred. And then you'll start to see genealogy, which would be 2 levels. Again, this is not a multi-level marketing company, not a network marketing company. This is strictly literally just a 2-level traditional affiliate.
No,
program.
I don't understand. It would have to at least be considered a marketing company if you're sending out emails telling people to come and join businesses. Like, what do you mean, Scott?
So that everybody knows what this is. I've had a few people ask, they say, well, can I get in trouble with this to put me with another company? No, you're not. You're not cross recruiting. You're not recruiting into another multi-level marketing company. They're 2 total separate animals. So just felt it's important to share some of those points on the front end. The first pay, the company is set to pay the very first pay on the 10th of August. So everything that is produced during the month of July to be paid on the 10th of August. So that's the first day that is set up for that.
So then I'm assuming that they're going to be paying their distributors on the 10th of the month going forward. Now, if they actually give people commissions on the 10th of August, they'll already be ahead of on passive.
Let me see real quick if there are any other notes on here, guys. Then I want to bring a couple other people on here. There we go.
Right?
Alrighty.
And that's the problem that we're having is right now, a lot of MLM companies are starting up and then instead claiming that they're affiliate programs because they quickly realize that there's a lot of anti-MLM people that use affiliate programs, but then they speak out about MLM. So they were like, I know what we'll do. We'll just say that we're an affiliate program. But an affiliate program only has 1 level under you. And that's it. You can't receive commissions off of any of the other ones. So for example, here with StreamYard, I have an affiliate program. If you click on a link, you can then join StreamYard. If you pay the whatever it is for the monthly thing, I think it's like 20 or 25 bucks, then I get 25 bucks. And that's how that works. However, if you sign up somebody underneath you, and then you get the 25 bucks, I don't get a cent of that money. An affiliate program is just where you share your link and then you can get some kind of kickback if they use your link and sign up. The end. That's it. There's no levels. There's none of that. The second that they add in that 3rd level, so you're getting a kickback not only on the person you're signing up, but also on the person they're signing up, that's when we're getting into MLM territory. If you're getting a kickback and there's an extra level added to that, it's definitely an MLM. An affiliate program is technically, like I said, just you getting a kickback off of people using your link, the end. No more. So these guys describe it as you get $60 when you sign up someone. Then when they sign up someone, you get $15 of that. And then when that person signs up someone, you get $15 of that. Automatically an MLM. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. But if I have 2 levels of commission that I can get, along with also making money from sales, then that means that I'm in a 3-level MLM. You know? Wallet. Where is the wallet? Yeah, there wasn't one. It just told us how much we would get. I still do not know how they would be paying us because I showed you guys the inside. Like, I showed you guys their dashboard. We'll just lie, right? They'll just lie. It's like, we'll just say we're affiliate. The magic is in the levels in action. The levels in action for this one is so iffy. Because again, what are we selling here? Because it doesn't sound like we're selling this AI. So we're selling them a chance to come in and use this automated system. It's more like a subscription service that they're signing up for. I'm still not sure, like, if you don't already have an MLM and you sign up for this, how is it a standalone business? That's my next question here. You know what I mean? And it sounds like you're just getting paid for recruiting people and for them recruiting people and then for them recruiting. Pretty sure it's illegal to get paid for recruiting. So that's a problem.
Yes, I knew there was one more thing. People would ask about multiple campaigns. When it first turns on, you'll be able to have one campaign to start, but then the plan is to open that up to multiple campaigns. Some people have asked, well, should I buy multiple AIs? No, you shouldn't do that. There will be the availability for you to have multiple campaigns, so there's no need to buy multiple ones. Then you're logging into 3 different dashboards, have to go 3 different places or 2 or whatever you may have a need for. My personal feeling, and again, obviously it's your business, your life, you do what you want. My personal feeling is to let version 1.0 get fully up and operational, and then to, at that point, then decide if you want to move into a second one or if you want to keep everything inside of one. Information and knowledge is power, and having that will make a big difference. Okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to bring on 2 people first. One is I want to bring on a gentleman who I've just recently had a chance to meet, but an entrepreneur, an amazing guy, tons of drive, tons of energy, just loves entrepreneurship, very new in this, and has been sharing with quite a few people. Bradley, are you here, Mr. Bradley Opendale?
Hey, what's up, Scotty?
Hey, brother, how you doing? How you doing?
Doing good. Just like you, didn't this came across my desk. Oh man, a few days ago. At first, I wasn't interested. I said, I'm not. It's not on my wheelhouse. I want to do something. I'm doing something else. And that's the thing is being excited and the FOMO. Like, it's free information, and that's how I've been promoting it to people. It's free information. I'm not forcing it down anybody's throat. Like you mentioned, it's $20 one time. As I've said before, I spent $20 a couple weeks ago on a large pizza. Can't even get an extra large for 20. A $20 pizza, and all I got back in return was heartburn and indigestion and gas. So, but yeah, I'm excited for this journey.
So funny.
My friend befriended a woman named Ashley, and we got to know each other. That's a beautiful thing about network marketing, affiliate marketing, all this. Learning something new, AI, from what everybody can see, is starting to come out. Starting to hear a lot with ChatGPT and all this other stuff. I don't know anything about it either. I'm excited for the journey, but one saying or one quote that I learned a long time in network marketing was, say yes, tell the world, then figure it out.
Wow.
So, but a lot of times what comes with that is high price points, right? 100,
and that
500,
explains so much, doesn't it? Doesn't that just explain so much? Say yes and join. Spread it around to everyone, Get them to all say yes and join. And then think about it. And what you're supposed to be doing, and if it's a good idea. Yeah, that's the problem over here.
Of dollars, I mean $20. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. And you just got to promote it the right way, guys. I mean, it is the wild, wild west right now. We kind of got to police each other up. Don't go out there saying the wrong things, or I got 10 spots left and that's it, or the first this many, or it's $20.
I have 10,000 spots left. Because the official Facebook group actually states that, as I showed. Brad.
There's no need to finagle people. Be honest. Chain of command, reach out to the person who brought you in, figure out how to promote it. I'm sure Scotty will be having some marketing materials out on the road, right? But other than that, I'm excited for the journey. I'm just like you all, happy to be here, happy to help moderate and see where this journey takes us. So
you're helping to moderate. So are you being paid for that? Because allegedly they're paying people to moderate and be admins over here. So now you're a paid shill. Good to know, Brad.
Hey, Bradley, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you sharing that on here. And now what I want to do is I want to bring on numero uno, the very first person who was aware of this, the very first person who said yes to this, and the very first person who shared it with someone, and actually was a person he shared it with that shared it with me. Again, you've probably seen him on the video. So, hey, Corey, you unmute, brother, come on in here. Why don't you share a little bit of the background, how you got involved and what you see in this, and just anything that you feel you want to share.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm excited to be here. This is an
It's good old Corey. Thomas said I had 10,000 spots once. Turns out was chicken pox. How many journeys can I be a part of at one time? There's too many. There's too many. I'm constantly just at a crossroads. All the journeys and how you're supposed to be thankful to go on all of them. How do you decide which one? Turns out it was chickenpox. Don't worry, I got you, Thomas. I can piece together what you're trying to say. Yeah, this is Corey Price. So this is the man of the hour. And this is, of course, the lovely meeting that Oz was also talking about that was being pumped out everywhere as their first great meeting. Which is why I felt like you guys needed to know who Scotty B. Greatness was, because he seems to be the host of this. And it's the first Zoom meeting for Smart Desk AI. So it just makes me think he's higher up than he's letting on in this video. So maybe we need to keep an eye on good old Scotty B. But yes, this is Corey Price. So now we're going to hear from him about his scam.
incredible opportunity. And I met the development team just before Christmas of last year, and we've kind of been working together. Not like officially owning and running a business together, but like kind of how a lot of us do. We start talking to people who have like interests, and you just start going and you start talking and you start working and you get excited about things. And so that's kind of what we did. And when this had kind of a soft launch initially, we were selling this for $187 a month. And it was still a no-brainer at $187 a month, which is crazy, right? And then when we changed the price, so I was talking with one of the main owner guys, and I'd just been out of town for a couple of days, and I got back and he's like, I need to talk to you. And I thought, is this good news or bad news? I wasn't sure. I was getting these text messages that seemed really urgent, and we were going to talk the next morning to have a meeting about Smart
But we
Desktop
don't know who
AI.
this is.
And he just sent me a couple more text messages and said, no, I actually need to talk to you this evening on Sunday, which I usually don't do any work on Sunday. I try to just hang out with the family and, do church things and stuff like that. But I got on the phone with him and he's like, I need you to sit down.
Again, I just have to point out, he's in Utah. He runs MLMs. And on Sunday, he does church things. For the Mormon church, I don't know. But he is in Utah. And he starts MLMs. In my experience, that usually means we're in Mormonism, which then brings in the question of teas here. And is part of the profit from this business going to go towards the Mormon church? Do people have a right to know that information before they buy into a business or not? Went through this with Sensi.
And I thought, this is bad news. This sounds like it's really bad news. And he said, okay, if you don't sit down, you'll probably fall over, but we have been able to figure it out so that we're changing the price from $187 a month to a one-time $20 activation fee. And I was like, what? How? So lots of questions came up, and then it was explained.
Usually for balding.
There was some funding and there's plans on how to make this a freemium model, like how OpenAI started out. And he continued and said, but the commissions are staying the same, which was the craziest part about this. So I couldn't believe it. It was incredible. I'd already been talking to a couple other big leaders, and they were excited and had been talking to other people about the 187 a month because what this AI is going to do, it's definitely worth that. So when I
but who are these people, Corey? Because now you're talking like you're lower on this thing and you're not one of the owners or CEOs here. and that you have to go to other people to find out the information. And all of it's very hush-hush and no names are told. And it's very, very peculiar. And again, goes against the FTC Act of Disclosing.
Meeting with one of these big leaders that I had talked to, and I told him what the new price was. He like almost lost it. And I've never heard anyone say this before, but he said he was smiling so big he was eating bananas sideways, which was I wrote it down, so I'm gonna say that because I really like that saying. But we're really excited about this. This is a blue ocean. If you haven't heard what a blue ocean is, there's a book about it, Blue Ocean, Red Ocean. And a blue ocean is where you have an opportunity where there's very little competition. I know there's a lot of AI companies out there, but a lot of these AI companies are doing little kind of gimmicky things. I mean, you can create videos and you can do that specifically and it'll do well at that. Or you can, have it help you write an email, or it can summarize an email. There's a million tools out there everywhere, and it's so overwhelming. And what sets Smart Desktop AI apart from all of the thousands of other tools is it uses a simple interface where everyone uses this every day. And it's email, and everyone's familiar with it. And that's what I think is really important.
Corey, nobody's ever thought of that before.
Area that everyone.
It's a really good thing that you thought about making some kind of suite with AI that helps people run their business. I mean, it's like you and Ash Mufara are just on the exact same page. So innovative.
Knows how to use and is really easy to use, and the AI is just going to take that and help automate it. And that is one huge thing that sets apart everything else. And if you look at OpenAI, when they first launched, I started binging on YouTube videos, getting updates, just staying up until 1 or 2 in the morning, just watching videos and getting a pulse on what was going on.
You allegedly ran OpenAI. So what?
Because
why did you have to watch videos?
The world every day.
What
There's
do you mean
updates.
when they
every
open?
day there's crazy stuff going on, and then subscribing to newsletters to get an update on what's going on. And Smart Desktop AI is at the very cutting front, the very edge, where it's focused on doing work for you, not just assisting you. And that's what's really exciting. So definitely excited about this. It is a blue ocean, and having an AI do work for you and helping you make money. And with this this compensation plan, this affiliate model, it's time to spread the word. And don't worry about knowing all the details. We want positive, excited, ambitious people.
Yeah, we want positive people that don't ask any questions. They don't want to know any details. They don't want to know how it works. All right. They just want to sign up and then let us take their money under the guise that we're going to pay them lots of money. All right. That's all we want. People that are good at conforming to our will.
Help to spread the word, and you'll be rewarded very handsomely. Those that are maybe complaining or are worried about little nitpicky things and are not being positive, you're going to get passed up. I'm just telling you straight up. Those that are just sharing it.
But again, to you, that means like asking how the AI works. You don't need to know the details, blah, blah. I think it's a normal question for somebody that runs a business that's joining on to something like this, especially if they're in the tech industry themselves and that's an interest of theirs, to ask you how your AI system works. And if you can't answer that question and answer it in a way that the company still sounds ethical and like it's going to make them a profit, then maybe that's because it doesn't work. You shouldn't be too scared of answering that question. Especially if, like I said, your targeted audience allegedly is people that run MLMs, many of them being in the tech industry, that would then have an interest in AI stuff. It's the same thing on passive does. It's like, why? Why wouldn't they want to know how the stuff works? Like, that's their business as well. That's their interest. You know, or maybe even if they're new to it, then if they don't know much about it, then they probably also want you to explain to them how it works, you know? It's like, if you can't even explain to people how this works, why the fuck should we believe you that it works? It's like, that should be the easiest thing for you to answer. And you should have no problem with people asking that. So this whole, like, you don't need to know the details, just stay positive and maybe, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And you can't even look people in the eye while you're saying this. Here's the thing. These AI companies have far advanced things they are doing. What he is commenting on is the front-facing, time-wasting stuff they allow people to do for free to advertise. Right? Again, there's a shit ton to worry about. As an artist and a designer, there's a lot to worry about. Yeah. I hate it. They're like, you don't need to know anything about how this works. Yeah, I do. I would like to have a step-by-step explanation of how exactly you're going to get me these general leads to my business. And again, if you can't explain that, or when I ask that question, you're going to tell me, oh, well, why do you need to know all the details? Why are you being negative? I'm going to look at you and go, why can't you just answer the fucking question? And then if you don't answer the question, I'm going to walk away. Our conversation's over. I'm not buying this from you. Smart Desktop is a spam bot that adds variations to the spam emails to get past spam filters. Yeah. Pretty much. And even then, they're not doing the greatest job because people are losing their Gmail accounts. So apparently they're not getting past all those spam filters. He should be showing a demo of his AI in action. He should be. That would be the best selling thing to do. And then, like I said, the best way to sell your AI platform is by showing the AI working and explaining how it works. And then having that be fabulously amazing. And then people will go, oh, okay, I understand what it's doing and what it's all about. I'll buy it. You know? Mr. Level says, no tech background, no dogs, no competent teams, no real credibility, no POC, no MVP on such product. Right? Like, it's just a bunch of guys. Me and a bunch of guys got together and we were like, let's do this thing. And then they were like, hey, we don't have to charge $187. We can do this for free. And I was like, oh, wow. And they were like, yeah, and we'll still pay the same commissions. And I was like, holy, even though you're allegedly the one that runs this company, so I'm confused. Corey Price? What a name. That has to be a fake name, too.
And figuring out along the way, like Scotty said, you're going to do
proof of concept,
very
yes.
well. So I'm excited to be here.
Not people
I'm glad that
proof of concept.
so many people joined this meeting. I think, we'll be able to open it up to a higher limit the next meeting that we do, right? Where it's, in
other words, not as many people came to this meeting as they thought were going to come to this meeting, and hopefully at the next meeting there are people who work harder to bring more people in. He's scolding them.
1,000 or more, but it's really cool to see the excitement. You can tell there's a need for it with everybody on here. We love the positive comments and the patience because it's going to be a bumpy road. But if you're to jump in when everything is fine-tuned and everything is perfect, you've missed it. So now is the time.
10
now and the
this.
next few months from now is the best, most incredible time to be a part of this because it's going to change the world.
So the next few months from now is going to be the most incredible time.
I was going to say, thank you so much.
It's not now? Oh, I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
For sharing that. I know you've been on.
And everyone's getting paid in 5 days. So what do you mean?
Done this a lot longer than I have. And it's just great to team up with you and with Bradley and with everybody else on here, guys. And I do want to reiterate that as well. We can't say it enough that you are one of the first, one of the very first, and we are part of the process. Again, this is not for everybody right now. Being an innovator is not for everybody. If you go back to Microsoft, which I know is like old school, but the very first product they put out didn't work. I mean, it did barely. And look at them today. So you have to have some vision for the future. The thing that I would say is just like what Corey said, pay attention to what's going on in the news with AI. You know, you may not understand a lot of it. I don't understand most of it, but just as you start to be aware of that, just look at AI
So
in the
why are
news
you
and look at
there?
how much is going on there. Also, what I want you to take a look at is see how much money is being poured into it. It's the number one largest area of venture capital investment in Silicon Valley and really all around the world. Entire countries are running at AI. Not to be political by any means.
Oh Lord.
I've got my personal views. You can enjoy yours, but one of the things I do, I believe, if I'm going to make a decision on my country, which is the United States of America, I like to watch both of the conventions and hear what both people say to give me the ability to listen and discern where I feel I want to go. And one of the things I found interesting when
I don't know about them having a payment processor. I know that they were charging people to join this thing. So I'm assuming that they have a payment processor. But there is no wallet area in the dashboard as I showed you. There's just an area that will show you what you will be making. So I'm very confused as to how people are getting paid in 5 days. Maybe we'll know in 5 days when people are sharing that they've been paid. Allegedly, people have already been paid, as I showed you in that article. But as you're hearing the alleged owner of this thing and the top dogs here say, the very first payment is coming on the 10th. So I'm not sure if people are getting like emails saying, hey, you've made $60, because like the dashboard isn't done either, as they keep pointing out. They're in the early stages of creating this thing. So although you can like log into it, nothing else really works in it right now. So I'm very confused as to how people are getting paid, how this has allegedly been working for the month of July, for people to be paid on the 10th. But they're not really telling us any other information. So that's a little sus.
I was watching some of the Republican convention is they had the governor of North Dakota on. And if you're from the United States, you know North Dakota is kind of in the middle of our country in the very north, right next to Canada. It's mostly agriculture. And it was interesting because he was talking, he said, you know, a lot of people think that just because we're in agriculture mostly that we're unsophisticated.
What?
He said, and he was talking about AI. And he was talking about AI with energy, talking about AI with agriculture, talking about AI with so many different areas and how that's already being integrated in and utilized at the levels that it is inside of their agriculture industry there in North Carolina. And he was talking about how it keeps track with
Don't
what's
blame
going
that
on
on Canada.
in countries like Brazil or Asia, different parts of Asia. It's just amazing. He said, you know, when people think of farmers, they never think of farmers using AI, but they are.
Why not?
And so, you know, this is where we are right now.
That's weird. Why wouldn't you think that all industries are going to try to use AI to make life easier for all of them? Like they all are using AI, but that doesn't mean that if you then open up some kind of generating lead AI company, that they're all going to jump into your company and want to use you. See, that's where you got cause and effect is where you always go wrong, you know?
All I can say is either it's going to be for you or it's not. The one thing you'll find from me, and I know from Corey and I know from Brad and anybody else, because we're going to have more people integrated in, it's a community, is what we're going to do is everything that we get from the company, we're going to share everything we have. We're going to always share openly, honestly, with integrity. You've got that as a word. You say you heard it here, right here. All we can do is share what we have, but you must, and Corey said it perfect, you must have some patience, you know? You must have some patience. This is for the innovators.
What you can do is you can start by letting us know exactly who is the owner and operator of this company, who the CEO is, who the CMO is. I assume that you have one since you got $1 million allegedly donated to you for marketing. You know, tell us who's in charge of this company. That's a great start to being transparent. Just saying, Scotty B.
This is for the people that want to be in and get a chance to share and take advantage. And again, it's only $20. But the other thing too, guys, remember, is with accounts, the more accounts that we have, the more ability we provide a company to show investors, look at the growth that we're having. And that's such a huge
Your
part,
affiliate
a
link.
huge part.
When you sign up, everyone gets an affiliate link to share to get other people to sign up, because that's basically all you can do right now is sign up to use it. It's just once you get in there, there's not really anything you can do with it. So it's like, okay, how are people getting paid? What's going on here? It's weird.
Of what this is going to be all about, because somebody's going to capture that market segment for the small to mid-sized businesses. Somebody's going to capture it for the home-based business type people, whether it's influencers, affiliate marketers, network marketers, digital marketing experts, all the different ones that fall into those categories. These are the people that are going to be captured by a market. And like Corey pointed out, utilizing email as a front end piece.
Really?
It makes sense. A couple things.
Why would they do that when they've already graduated from using email into using social media and video advertisements? Why would they then regress back to using email? Explain that to me, Scott, as someone that's apparently such a great marketer.
I know when I did talk to one of the principals about this, they said that early on it's a general database, but they're going to be acquiring more and more databases, and the ability over time to be able to start to get specifically targeted and focused into specific databases will be a part of that. Now, that might be a service that you pay for. Obviously, you know, if you know anything about leads, some people love leads, some people hate leads, no matter where you are on that spectrum. But you'll know there's leads you can go out there and buy.
That's what the whole thing is. So if you don't like leads, you're not going to join Smart Desktop AI. Like, what are you talking about?
For like a penny a piece or a few cents a piece. But then you can go get leads that are 10, 15, or depending on the industry, even more dollars, US dollars per lead. So when you take a look at that, it literally lets you know, where do you want to be? How focused, how targeted, how specific. Obviously, the more you pay, the better chance of consummating a transaction with one of those leads is. But the less you pay, the more people you reach out to. So it just depends on what your personal strategy is.
That's so weird.
Anyways, just so great to be here with you guys. I know there's tons of questions, which we could answer every single one of them. A lot of them we don't have the answers to just yet, but we will work on getting that. One of the things we're going to work on doing is getting.
I don't understand. Why do you not have the answers to questions if this thing is run by Corey Price, as you guys claim? Is he not there right now? Could you not just ask him? Then when he came on and spoke, he's acting like he's going to other people. Who runs this damn company? Damn it.
To submit some Q&A that we can start to kind of aggregate some of that as well and see if we can help along the way. But the biggest thing, and I can't overemphasize this, and again, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Fortunately, it was $20, not $2,000. You know, if now is not the time, just step back a little bit. Just step back a look. Nobody is. You notice we didn't even push on here like saying, go, share, go get everybody you can. It's going to be your decision, right? You'll get a chance to do that. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is I am going to stop the recording, and I do want to do a little Q&A as much as we can. And Corey, Brad, if you guys, I know especially Corey, you've been around a lot longer, help out in any we can.
Interesting that you wouldn't want to include that in the recording of your first Zoom meeting that's allegedly for other distributors and prospects to learn about your business. You would think that the question and answers would be included. Is this on Passive 2.0? Yes. That's exactly what this is. Except in some ways it's worse because we don't even know who's running this. It appears it's Corey Price. But as you'll hear in this, he acts like he's got to go to higher ups for his info. So then you're like, okay, so then who's running this? You can't find the information anywhere. That business model could work if it wasn't illegal. Right? Like, yeah, it's great to sign everyone up to a pyramid. All right. And then get money for the people that they sign up under you and the people that they're signed up under those people. That sounds awesome. Except it's kind of called a pyramid scheme or a Ponzi scheme, depending on how it runs. So that's illegal. Ash is going to be pissed. They'll be like, somebody stole my idea. I told you guys that. That's why I keep things close and don't tell you guys things. So people don't steal my ideas. Look at them stealing my idea. Good morning, Cheyenne. I hope you are well. Ash proprietary tech in the wild. Oh, so it sounds like in future too, they might be charging people for these leads, which is not how they have initially sold this. It's sold as the subscription service that you buy into, and then you should just be able to get leads. So it'll be interesting if all of a sudden in future they're like, oh yeah, and now you have to pay us $100 a month. Because remember, you also have to pay for their scale. And that's $2 a month. No matter what, you're paying at least $2 a month here. Which, sure, that's not a lot of money. Some might argue, yeah, okay, but $2 a month isn't a lot. But it does add up. It does add up. And it's kind of a hidden fee. They don't tell you right off the bat that you have to pay the $2 a month to get in the scale when you're in this. And you cannot be successful in this without the skill. Just like you can't be successful in this unless you're recruiting people and then getting paid for recruiting. And then also getting paid for the people they recruit. And then also getting paid for the ones they recruit. Because all you're doing is recruiting people. Right now, you're not selling like lead packages, like marketing packages or anything like that. So it really is just recruiting. Not only the pyramid scheme, but also the selling of personal data. I mean, I don't know how else they're getting all of this money. You sign up for free, and then they're going to pay the person that you sign up with $60 because you signed up. And allegedly it's because they got $1 million that was invested for marketing, and they're just going to pay you with that money instead. Okay, but what about when that $1 million dries up? Then what? So many damn questions again.
This will give us an opportunity to do a little more interfacing on here, and then obviously
Sure.
be able to take that back into the principles of the company. But let me stop the recording on here. And first off, let me say thanks again. Thanks for everybody being here. It's great to have you guys with us
You
tonight.
literally told us that you were going to be fully transparent and share everything with us. And then right afterwards, you announced that you were going to stop the recording so that you can have a private question and answer session that the public doesn't see. Scott, do you not see the problem with that, Scott? You've already fucked it up. 5 minutes later, and you're already hiding stuff.
Super excited about the future and the possibility, and for all of us to imagine of the almost 8 billion people on the planet.
Oh,
we've got
Lord,
500
not
people
this
in Zoom.
again.
There'll probably be another couple thousand that watch this.
Oh, Lord.
And that's it. That's all that knows about this so far. But first year we hit a million customers. Make no mistake, the VC money, all the money that'll be pouring into this thing, and
$1 million
the better we
customers?
do, the more we give them the possibility to secure more funding. The more funding they have, the more they can continue to develop and add into this, and also the better chance for an affiliate program to run even longer. It all is a dovetail type of environment. So thanks again so much for being here. Make sure to get any of your people into the Telegram group. That's where we will keep informing people as much as we can on all things smart desktop AI.
VC money.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Hang tight.
Not really sure what that is, but doesn't sound good. So that was good old Scotty B Greatness, along with Corey Price, who again, he's supposed to be the owner operator, the head of this thing. So I'm not really sure why he was talking like he needed to go to higher ups, but hopefully in future this thing will unravel a little bit more, and then we'll get some more information. If you know me, you know that I'm over here and I'll be digging into this now every single day. But that's my introduction to all of you into this brand new smart desktop AI MLM company that's really a pyramid scheme that's pretending to be affiliate marketing. But they are basically on Passive 2.0, which is why I wanted to bring it to your attention. Because not only are a lot of the people in on Passive like joining this right now, but they seem to be going down a similar path. And I think we need to keep an eye out on this one. VC money means venture capitalist money. A la Silicon Valley money. I mean, they claim that they have it. They might. They might, especially if he's Mormon. I'm just throwing that out there. They must have gotten the same script from wherever Ash got his from On Passive. And see, I was wondering if you guys would also feel that way listening to this, because the whole time I was listening to this, I was like, I feel like I'm watching one of like Marty and Mike Ellis's first On Passive live streams. That's what it felt like to me. It was very much the same sort of feeling, like, oh, get in for the journey. We're very early on the technology, so that's why it's not really working right now. But don't worry, you're still going to get paid in the next few days and be a millionaire. It's like, what the hell? How? What do you mean? You don't have products. What are you doing? You know? You know damn well they don't have that money, just a bunch of buzzwords and crap. See, and this is what I mean. I'm also wondering if they are lying about getting this alleged investor, because $187 is a lot of money. That's quite expensive. As you probably guess, they didn't get a lot of signups with that, you would think. You know, like most people would hear that and go, no, thank you. So I'm wondering if they actually just like realized, oh shit, no one's going to sign up for that. And then they made it 20, and then they got some more people, but not as many as they wanted. So then they kind of went, let's make it free. But then it didn't make sense that people would make this commission if it was free. So now, like I keep saying, where's this money coming from where people are joining for free, but then you're paying out $60 every time? They had to come up with an excuse. Where's that money coming from? Definitely not the new people joining. No, then it's a pyramid scheme. So instead, they go, we just got this magic investor. Yeah, we can't tell you who it is or where this money's coming from or what or anything really. But we just got handed $1 million and we're going to pay all of you to market this. And it's like, I don't know if that's what's going on here, or if you're just trying to light a fire under these people's asses so that they continue to bring people in, which is then going to fund the money that they're getting. Just like a normal pyramid or Ponzi, where you constantly have to have money coming in order for money to go out. Which again is why it's weird that now it's $0 to join. But I mean, much like on Passive, not much is known about this one at the very beginning, so we're going to have to give it a little bit of time. And so I guess our next step with this one is to see if people are paid the money on the 10th. Allegedly, people are getting paid their very first commissions on the 10th of August. It's 5 days away. It's the 5th today of August, 2024. For future people that watch this video in 10 years from now. So it will be interesting. It will be interesting to kind of see, is anyone going to get their money? We're going to be keeping our eyes on this. Me and my Discord mods and my members and whoever else is hanging out with me and helping me keep track of these things, we're definitely going to keep an eye on this one. I think that it would be a good idea for us to really start keeping an eye on anything that came out of Transact Card, because it's not good. I have yet to see one thing that has come out of that scam that has made me go, oh yeah, no, this is a great idea. So maybe Transact Card is kind of like, a starting point for a lot of scams, as I'm sure On Passive is going to turn into once it eventually gets shut down, unfortunately. Sell the idea of funding once you have a huge list of suckers. Exactly. And then, like Jen said, then you can sell all of their personal information, which also brings in some money, A marketing company outsourcing its marketing to a pyramid scheme. It's basically, yes, that's what they thought would happen here. They really do think that they're going to get marketing companies and like big Fortune 500 companies to come and use their AI system. How many times have you heard about a magical system to make money? Probably a lot. There was a time in the early 2000s, in the late 90s, early 2000s, all in there, where you would just get people basically spamming your email. And then when you would click the link, it would go, "We've created a marketing system. It generates leads and money to you." You know, and then you watch a video very much like the website I showed you today. So it's giving me those vibes. I'm getting the same vibes off of this, off of On Passive, off of Nilo Life, even in some ways. And Transact Card is just iffy. Seems like anything that comes out of Transact Card is just bad news. So be keeping an eye on you, Corey and Smarty. Smarty be greatness, we'll call him, because he just is, he's so intelligent. No, but honestly, Scott's a little dim-witted. All right. And we're going to be diving into him in future because he's definitely somebody that I am putting right up there with like Eric Warre wannabe. So hopefully you guys stay tuned for that. The next few days, don't worry, I will be going live again and we will be talking about On Passive. I am sure that Ash Mufara will be making another appearance somewhere sometime this week. So hopefully we will be able to get that. But thank you for coming and spending MLM Monday with me. I hope that this was a fun one for you. I like doing these live dives of new companies. And I think going forward, MLM Monday will be reserved for companies that are not on passive, since the rest of the week is very much usually about on passive. You know, so that way we will always have a day that kind of gives our mind a break, but we'll still be looking into other MLMs. So, you know, because that's basically what my channel is. I am an anti-MLM creator. So there's that. I love all of you. Please go off after this and watch some of your other favorite anti-MLM creators like Michelle Carpenter. Go and watch The Recovering Hunbot, etc. I hope all of you have a fabulous, fabulous rest of your day. And again, I'll see you very soon with another one. Stay tuned to the community tab. Buy my merch, yo! Links down below. Mwah! Bye!
Queen of Karma. Spitting fire like a dragon. Torching scams, ain't no lagging. Expose the villains, no chillin'. She real, stay killin'. Manipulation tactics, break it down like fractions. Watch your videos, gain traction. Mind in action. Sub to her channel, truth candle burning bright. Illuminating dark corners, bringing scams to light. Queen of Karma, grinding day and night. Unveil the schemes, make the world right. My mentality, she dissecting the madness, all some realness. Teach you how to stop the fakes, dodging all the ill stress. Her words piercing like arrows, no shadows. Follow her lead, avoid the gallows. Stay woke, folks, don't get caught in the hype. Queen of Karma got that insight, clear sight. Deflect the con, scam alarms, ringing sheep fight. Wisdom flowing, unmasking the night. Karma queen, reign supreme, scammers nightmare, that's her theme. She got the strategy, breaking down your fantasies. Every tactic she witnessed, break free from the sickness. Channel wisdom, slickness, ain't no hit or miss. Sub to her channel, truth candle burning bright. Illuminating dark corners, bringing scams to light. Queen of Karma, grinding day and night. Unveil the schemes, make the world right.